It is time to continue the story. Okay. And make it so that comes back much quicker. But alas. Excuse me. Erica had a good night's rest in this bed. Now it's the time to take some screenshots of Alizé, I think. Alright, where are we? Wait, I think we have to go back in. Alright, what do you got to say? I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We need to dig deeper, and with the greatest of care. I hope they speak, because I've forgotten their voices. I'm bad at remembering the exact tone. Hitting the books. Krile is intent on uncovering the reason behind the Forum's inexplicable behavior. And an unsettling change has come over Shalane, but together we will divine the underlying cause of for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavour. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlane's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside the Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western wedge of the woods. Okie dokie. I really wish you could mount here. I swear I'd heard you could, but alas not. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you for the follow. Nega. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, speak of the devil. My directions were easy to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Numenon, Charlane's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. The archives of the Numenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to the Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlane is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Oh, so that's why, okay. I've dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alizé and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlane history or foreign policy. Thank you, Rudeness Monster. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will be far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there, once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! I appreciate it, Rudeness. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. I shouldn't be too far behind her then, right? Well-worn manual. Let's start with the blue-covered book. Title on the spine reads An Introduction to the Heavens. Sure. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond, of the sun and twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us is us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknown destination. There are few indeed who can explain, in satisfactory detail, why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in the field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the internal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? Hang on. Okay. But yeah, they're just getting an understanding of space as a thing. It's the wrong subject, but it's very important. Probably won't read all of these for over 20 summers. I might glance over them. Thank you very much. It's crazed. Zzz. I appreciate the follow. Right, yeah, that's not the book. That's not what we want. So I've been told. Thank you very much. Time-worn tome. Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of 6th Umbral Calamity, Arkonyon-Krep, founder of Shalane. Right. Oh, that was relevant? Hang on. Knowledge of economics comes shrewd training, knowledge of agriculture and bountiful crops, engineering brought well. Wealth of expertise could be battered for wealth in coin. The more of the wisdom spread throughout the world. Okay, alright, okay. So just the upbringing of Shalane. I understand. Voice of growing city. This is probably going to be useful. In the years which followed the founding of Shalane, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city populations grew, however, the format became increasingly impractical, so they probably made the forum of delegates. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. What's some more books? I want to read the brightly colored book. Oh no, that's Story Shalane. We don't want that. Rose of Old the Colony. 20 years ago on the banks of Thaliak, the Dravenian hinterlands. Shalane colony once thrived. Yep, okay. Settlement was really established by the Aetherial Sea in the year 1311. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea. And then the Garleans showed up and they went, fuck this, we're out. Not before building a super bloody robot that can transcend time and space, which is probably relevant to this over here. Emporium, right. Following chapter is going to introduce the prominent features of Ardashar. This book does not contain the additional information yet. Okay. Oh, did I read this one? Yeah, okay. Just saying how it was built. Any others I'm missing? Nope. Long, long ago, on an island in North Sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Nunkrep, student of astrology. Right, the flood that started, and then after the flood they built Shalane. Balthia's spine. Where's that? Is that in Dravenian hinterlands? Was that Sea of Clouds? Okay. I have a feeling I know how this story's gonna go, but I'll hold my tongue. Why is she so tall? She's so tall. Voice acting? Nope. Sorry, were you waiting long? I like these two together. They. I wanted to make sure I'd borrow at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Cryle should also be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final days, specifically. So we have no choice but to start with tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through them as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlayan, we were not allowed to be across the threshold. What a shitbag. A harsh measure indeed. Hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilzabad, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. Oh. Okay. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makoti to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amonis. Hey, I know that place. To the Reaper quest line. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Ooh, okay. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As the last children born with the Allagan Eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends of the students of Baldessian. who had me registered as a Charlene citizen. I never even considered... Forgive me. It was an unkind question. Yes, Bond you two. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans, and are more common among Charlanes than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with equal opportunity to learn. With sufficient perspicacity, I'm bad at these words, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. So, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness. Aside from trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Erica. More company should be arriving any moment now. Do I just stand here again? Alright. Oh, that person has my White Mage Glamour. My original one. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through enough every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarok firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Yeah, sure. I mean, you have the echo, you can look back, kind of. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete destabilization of creation magics, well, yes. Primas of unrivaled power were summoned from the aether, yes. The worst kind of phenomenon, the destabilization of creation magics, they started to create some weird shit, accidentally. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling in the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the art of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. Well, it kind of is. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stoller surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ashians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Entire styles engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with the keening sound from the land itself. Yeah, no, Alpha Note, screw you. There was a sound from inside the planet. Ah, yes, the Amarotines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amaro itself was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive. and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's mammoths and ask that any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They knocked Dalamud. Dalamud wasn't around. They summoned Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set all aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of those final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac. A trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones once absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hylan. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen that what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals as a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. This is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for your Stola. But 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Yeah, I had something similar to this this outfit at one point. That skirt does really good. Oops. Yeah. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. Let's go get it. Stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when confronted, Master Fortunal, with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept a secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Would you laugh at me, Kyle? Kududu. You labor for what feels like an age as Stola's research assistant. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. Yeah. She stretch. I've found naught of interest so far. I think Ishtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Your efforts to gain Raha's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. Well, he has a lot of books. Let's say I stretch again. Good stretch. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day is well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Oops. Whoops. Getting all kind of fucked up. Alize, a seat at the last stand. Alize appears in desperate need of a study break. Of course she does. Ready for a tea break, Erica? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know, the last stand down in the harbour, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Coffee. Man, I've only been up for like an hour and I'm already yawning. How? How is he sitting like this? How is he sitting like that? Alibi. It's busy as ever, I see. How very Charlene that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up and compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to see what the average citizen has to say about this Lorferoi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Oh, hiya. Someone here at the cafe should be willing to speak with us. Let's ask around. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Tolophoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levieux. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Tolophoroi. These enemies of the peace have promised an end to the world, all we hold dear, and... Wait, You're that House Levieux girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. Huh. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are, giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Erica. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alizé I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, this owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levieux. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Ye. And few know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Yeah, I'll do it. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting in an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them you should see a Makoti gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask again. Ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. I think you're better off. I think you'll be better off if I stay here, out of sight. Find out what you can, and there'll be a hot cup of coffee waiting for you. You guys got the tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. The Talofer who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the Sixth Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Right, so you're useless. You got the omelette. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste. What? The Taloferai? Ah yes, I remember seeing the name of the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of the days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Urbane banter with a smile. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlene. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Tolophoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Where's my tea? Or coffee? Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have a secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here's that cup of coffee I promised. But let's enjoy our drinks elsewhere, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and the wagging tongues? Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind, out of sight. Drink tea, drink coffee.
別に冗談だと思ってたわけじゃないのよ。ただ実感はしてなかったのかも。あんな扱いを受けて今やっと身に染みてきたっていうか。シャーレアンに行こうって決めた時のこと覚えてる？ラハがただならない事態が起きてるからこそお父様はあんな突き放し方をしたのかもって。実際そうなのかもしれない。頭が固くておじい様とは何度も喧嘩してた人だけど、血を流すがいいだなんて決して言わなかったもの。でもね、戦うことが正しいのかって問いに答えられなかったのも本当。そのことでアルフィノは思い悩んでたけど、私は進んできた道を間違えたなんて思えなかった。だからただ怒って反発して。そっちの方が立ち悪いわよね。少し見方を変えたら自分も頑固で独善的なのかもって後になってからふと気づいたの。
plethora of screenshots.
あの問いになんて答えたら自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。
Little sus.
中に入っていった。ってことはラビリンソスへの搬入ね。もうこの島の地下にある大きな施設のことよ。シャーリアンといえば世界中から知識を集めてるでしょ。それは何も紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。動物や植物、さまざまな命ある資料を生きたまま保管研究する、それがラビリンソスってわけ。にしてもかなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。ラストスタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。さっきの船に乗ってたのも多分グリーナーだわ。それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。彼らの動きが最近テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、そこに哲学者議会の思惑が隠れてるかも。
Yeah, they stock taken. They stockpiling. Labyrinth Descent. Jose is excited to share your revelations. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Newmon. I said this right before. Numenon. And I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. That's a nice outfit. Yeah, excuse me. Welcome back, Erica. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense then. The Gleaners take their requests directly from the institutions and bureaucrats, and as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theories we can build from these facts. As Stoller observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Eric and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlanes know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Anything be better than burying my head in another dusty book? I understand not everyone is the studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace, then. Hang on. Trying to remember. I did it before, but now I forgot. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. I was low-key hoping she'd give Raha a look. Watch your step in Labyrinthos. It's rather more perilous than a simple storehouse, although that will likely make the experience all the more attractive to an adventurer like you. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Let's go. Walking with Alizé. Why don't you walk at the same speed as normal walking? It's pleasant here amongst the... You really should be. Okay. Now we run. Try to keep up. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. They're getting escort into play. Keep to the path straight ahead. This is the kind of escort quest which are plagued in normal MMOs, so... We crossed the bridge. How about we go under it? Up here. Rostra, not far now. Here we are. Through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much... Hang on. Ugh, sneeze. It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. I've not been to Labyrinthos in a long time. Even as a student, my visits were far and few between. You didn't take a wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? I doubt the forum will take kindly into you barging into a private session. How did the forum learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of these questions lies below. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone into the lift and down we go.
驚いた？本物みたいな空だけど作り物よ。ここは正真正銘シャーレアン島の地下。感じる風も流れる水も人の力で作り出したものなの。
シャーレアン島は火山島。この空間は大昔の溶岩だまりだったのよ。それを400年ほど前に見つけて、資料や生態サンプルを保管する場所として改築してきた。深部は今なお拡張されていると聞くわ。
ねえ、あれグリーナーの人たちじゃない？
格好からしてそのようだね。彼らは単独行動している印象が強いが、今日は随分集まっているようだ。君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
早速手分けして話を聞いてみましょう。今私を呼んだかしら？気のせい。昇降機で急に下がってきたからかしら。
Been called out by Heidelin?
ごめんなさい。お互いに情報収集頑張りましょう。
Excuse me, are you a gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. I love her power stance. Fascinating. But could we get back to what you were saying earlier? You're here to help or to give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted, he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have to have the pack of marmots running loose. Exhausted gleaners. Alright. So they're being overworked. Let me think. The rare seed should be item 1058, common seeds 1059, snowballberry 1060, or were they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with mocha grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes Coerthan carrots for the Gearbanian carrots? What then? Large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Most of those gathered here appear to be gleaners. Why don't you wander around and try making small talk? You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I'll haul it. Every decade or so, they stock in Labyrinthos, you know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped into our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? Haha! Any luck, Erica? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? They're fucked, and they're fucked. So this grand operation began without warning. And for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the farm is definitely up to something. And they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Trial appears lost in thought. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Erica, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if we were to help capture said creatures, you might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon the Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering to help out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Name's Aaronville. Friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nagsian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistake in our little fugitives. If you're happy to catch any stuff, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. I like how that's not spinning. I assume it starts spinning when it goes daytime. It's a troll! I don't fight something. And it feels good to fight things. Alright, let's get back to it. I kind of squeak squeak. I don't know. I don't know. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off in the underbrush. Squeak. Rat sack. Bird nimbly evade your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. Ooh, eighth current. I forgot about those. South, alright. Look at those boys. Get in the sack. Squeak squeak. More prepared for the speed it's time you succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 account unaccounted for. Yeah, I got 1. Ah, there's the odd mammoth out. I've changed this guy's voice so much. Wait here a moment while I put the other, put our friends in a holding cage. I might just speak normally for him, I can't be fucked. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who asked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos. Now in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Erica. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for the lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryle, of Students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into the Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything from your friend there? So, we've confirmed that the order of the ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation began. The Forum contracted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after Telophori made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Sorry if I'm sounding a bit gunky, my nose just suddenly started filling up. Ugh. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophori's declaration was what set it all in motion. Seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Is it because we're closer to the center of the Earth? Cryo, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. We followed the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. I already killed like 5 of them. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Never watched that movie. Sure, let's do a fate. Nice. Quite a far way south. Oh, look at this place. Hey, this music. I guess that fits. Alright. Behold, the Archaeon. As Nomenon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. I'm going to climb that for a second quickly. Don't worry about me. I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. This is the foremost material archive in Charlene. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught in mist on your way here? The sprayers keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest. Oh, good to know. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Alphino is gazing into the Archaon with an appraising look. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Well, we have to do triple triad first. I mean, come on. I have to teach her. Awesome. Nice. And you gave me your card. Nice. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archaon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then, I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has been suspended. Has also been suspended. I'm afraid, for the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our reconstructing operation is concluded. By that time, it will be too late. We were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldessian. If they're going to close off facilities, then they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. The upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. The forum must be wary of exposure, indeed, to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. I just saw a pirogo. I just call it a pirogo. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the reconstructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. I'm gonna quickly take a break. My nose is getting to me, so I'm just gonna set myself up in a nice position, overlooking the rest of the zone. Oh, it's not spinning. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty. This place is pretty. Alright, I didn't solve my nose thing, but we'll have to deal with it. What are we doing? Looking for people outside the archive. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but no chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Perhaps he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Boragchin. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeak! Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archaon is open again. I wonder if I can actually go and grab this one or if it's locked somewhere. Looks like it's over there. Can't do it. Come on. Thank you. Jesus. Where is this dude? Oh, he's right here. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. It's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. I know how this works. Look for a green bird and cause to date it with a dart. Whack whack. Cuckoo. Caw caw. Gotcha, bitch. Know that voice?
手伝いありがとうよ。あいつを保護してから上がるから、その辺で待っててくれ。
ここにいたのね。何か有力な情報はあった？
Found that guy again.
さっきのクリーナーと再会してホーンビルをねえ。外で捕まえた生き物を運んでくるのはわかるけど、ラビリンソスの中で捕まえてどうするのかしら。
何？珍しいことでもないさ。観察を終えたり、ここでの育成が難しかった動植物は運び出されることがあるんだよ。野生に返す以上、条件は厳しいけどな。それを丁重に故郷へお届けするのも、俺らグリーナーの仕事ってわけさ。ただまあ、今回に関しては運ぶ先が違う。頼まれてるのは下への移送だからな。
ラビリンソスの仮想には哲学者議会に指名された研究者のみが立ち入れる区画がある。他国に決して明かせない先端技術や近畿魔法を研究しているとも噂されているけれど、私たち賢人ですら真実を伺い知ることはできない。そこで働く研究員たちを専用の施設に住まわせ、町に出さないくらいの徹底ぶりだもの。
そんな場所になぜホーンビルを？研究に必要なのだろうか。さて、依頼主の哲学者議会からは説明がなかったもんでね。ただ、俺や仲間に渡されてる内外から下へ運ぶ対象のリストを見ると、最先端の研究のためって感じじゃないな。どちらかといえば南方大陸に乗り込む準備とでも言われた方がしっくりくる。
どういうこと？
運び込むように指示されてるのは、安定した食料供給を見込めそうな動植物、それに比較的変化に強い種や過酷な環境への耐性があるもの、土壌や水質の改善に用いられる奴らもだな。
確かに、まるでどこかに入植しようとしてるみたいね。
もっとも根拠のない憶測だけどな。グリーナーが触れてるのは思惑のほんの一角だろうさ。
Ain't going to Mericidia. We go on space. That's where they want to go. They want to go space.
俺らはただ運んだものが 正しく知識として残されることを願うだけだ。ものであれ、命であれな。ってことで、俺はもう行く。大した礼もできなくて悪いな。
ねえ、物は相談なのだけれど、私たち下の階層に降りられなくて困ってるの。あなたが下へ動物たちを収めに行くなら、同行者として連れて行ってもらえないかしら。
いや、悪いがそれは難しいな。動物たちは揃い次第リフトで送ることになってる。その後、俺も報告のために降りはするが、そこに至って荷物持ちだと紹介するわけにもいかないだろ。
Then
ご
let
もっ
us.
ともね、忘れてちょうだい。
Always screenshot when they blink, god damn it. Why don't we just go down with the cargo?
オタクら、腕と足腰に自信はあるか？もしそうなら、降りる方法がないわけじゃない。
I like this guy.
この道の先に第33期拡張行動がある。ラビリンソスを拡張すると同時に鉱物資源を得るための場所さ。安全は確保されてないが、そこを通ればミディアルサーキットまでは降りられるはずだ。
それは私も初耳よ。貴重な情報助かるわ。
どういたしまして。だが、行くのは自己責任だぞ。難しいと思ったらやめておけよ。それじゃあな。
Bet you anything that backpack's gonna be a fashion accessory. You won't be able to use it besides just standing there with it.
ここで行かないって選択肢はないわよね。ともかく行動の様子を見てみましょう。
No, actually, you're here though. Well, I gotta kill these things. That gave me nuts, right? Yeah, cool. I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Aronville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. The medial circuit which Aaronville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of the Labyrinthos, which is rigid security, one can usually roam in the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. This must be it, the entrance to the mineshaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head in. Given the terrain ahead, though it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. "33rd facet." This is a big cave. I love it. I love big caves. Big caves are my favorite. The Aether Currents? To the south. There it is. One second. Doesn't look like it, damn. Fighting time. That mine shaft was invested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder. I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs, when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? Connection to the moon, maybe? Erica, did you know Kryl almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment. That's all. I'm not injured, if you don't count my pride. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us to the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aronville's assumptions hold true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we can see. Bloody onions. That cryosonite really just said "Ree." Cool. Yo, is this where the low poly grapes? Yeah. Look at those low poly grapes. I'm not even gonna pronounce that, but that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right. Just shared it in my Discord. They're like, yeah. Aha. Now, I know where we are. This is Mariol Ergonomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora, foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same for the cast for useless useful clues. A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly procuring readily available fresh food is not the forum's priority. I'm told this cart holds the harvest meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Well, you see, there was this tunnel. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're much a hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields. I'm afraid the forum has us filling orders lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. The most satisfying answer. Oh, it's not often you meet with someone here, so obviously doesn't belong. Can I help you with something? Tell me about yourself. But now, at least I'm second most important facility. That's amazing. How that slipped through the cracks, I don't know, but that's amazing. Oh, you're a kid. There's Alfie. And so you spent the years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques. Stola. Stoli. There she is. I took a moment to survey the surrounding area. There are several other facilities nearby we can investigate if we fail to learn aught of value here. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Yeah, it's low poly grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modelled, a region of southern Ilzabad. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swarms of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territories is ever contested, as you might expect, used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonis. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Have you got the casual boots on? You and I don't have the casual boots. Why are you a cool harvester? You're a rogue, aren't you? No. Do I have all to be taken down below? All that I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Lords, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. I think you're a dude. I'm not sure. Always prioritize Aether Currents, even if they are out of the way. Unless they're off a cliff and then you go, oh. Oh. Unless it's over there. Might be actually over there. Let's check. Let's go for exploration. Aha. I'm just gonna keep going until I Why are all the miners wearing such skimpy gear? Luncheon toad? Oh, I could have some luncheon. That's a frog. Whoops. Are you on a roof? Alright. Oh, you're up there. Okay. South. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely down there. Let's come back to that later, methinks. Alright, let's get back to it. Ooh, more things kill. I will have that cat. Alright, how do I get back up? Stacked box. Ooh. Yo, I cultivated these in Nier. I might have done a time trick, but I did it. Labels in these crates tell the story of their contents, bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports.
おや、その花が気になるかね。とても綺麗な花だろう。私たちは人の心を映す花と呼んでいるんだ。うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。今は灰色か。ここで働くみんなの急な命令に対する不安や焦り、そういったものが現れている色なのかもしれないね。そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると暗い色を帯びるんだよ。その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても未だ解明されていないんだ。他にも未解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね、外ではめったにお目にかかれないんだ。分布図を作ろうにも目撃情報が足りないし、類似した植物もないことから原産地は不明。かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている人々もそれぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから、正しい名前があるのかどうかすらわからないんだ。
They came from the moon, 100%. Those are moonflowers.
私も植物学者の端くれ、いつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今は荷運びを優先しなくちゃならないらしい。それじゃもう一仕事してくるよ。
何の話をしていたの？人の心を映す花ね。聞いたことがないわ。確かにとても珍しいのでしょうね。
それはいいけど、哲学者議会の思惑については結局誰も決定的な情報をつかめてないわけね。
そうなるね。エレンビルが推測していた通り、食料の生産力向上を狙っているかのような動きはあるが、それがどんな意図で行われているかまでは現場に知らされていないといった風だ。
はあ、議員を問い詰められたら早いのに。
Just kidnap your dad.
ねえ、あれってアルケイオン保管員の出口よね。今出てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
遠目だが確かに。後で報告のために降りると言っていたからそれだろうか。
彼の依頼主は哲学者議会だとしたら、報告の相手も議員やそれに近しいものではなくて、
まさか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
自己責任で見学させてもらうだけよ。邪魔はしないし、共謀者に仕立て上げるつもりもないわ。気が引けるなら私だけで行ってくるけれど。
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申してたのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
まずいこと聞いちゃったら後でちゃんと謝りましょう。今はどんなかけらだって集めた方がいいわ。
あなたも手を貸してくれると助かるわ。それから、
The moon's calling to Kryl.
グルル。
ええ、そうね。私もその作戦でいいと思うわ。
そうならいいけれど。
エレンビルが動くみたい。追いかけるならそろそろ行かないと。あなたはやっぱり
Is
あと少しで拾えそうなのに。
Kryl a moon bunny? Is that where we're going? We're going with Kryl's a moon bunny? I get burpy so easy when I drink soda. Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as it is. Feels wrong to spy on Erenville, helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? Is Kryl still feeling unwell? I never should have distracted her. I never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Jose is not about to let Erenville out of her sight. Erenville was headed westwards, along the path outside the Archaon. Come, we can still catch him. How good does that sky look? Now we turn off my shaders. Yeah, it still looks nice. Yeah, that not so much. We've fallen too far behind, and this damned mist won't help matters. It seems Y'shtola wishes to have a word with us. I can still hear it. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is the Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness. That's amazing. Fucking Stoller. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magics fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here for me. In your current state of mind, you would be likely to leap into the jaws of a predator, as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts, in that form you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. Alizé is just looking over like, bruh. Get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to present. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. Hold up, do I have a Toad minion? Surely I have some kind of I got Parabarogo. That's not exactly. Really? 178 minions and I don't have a Toad. Right, well, you're just gonna have to be at the front of the pack. What is this? We are the Toad Patrol. Ribbit. Ribbit. Get up. 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 Well, one of you don't kill us. Don't need us. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. Get up. Get up. And then Pororogo. This guy sure is sounding. Get up. Get up. Get up. Alfie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head. But you nevertheless understand that he is telling you that this is the wrong way. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Alley Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. Gonna start the fucking Ocarina of Time music with the frogs.
では、先ほど送られてきた分に対する報酬は確かに渡した。君の仕事はいつも正確で、我々も助かっているよ。矢継ぎ早で済まないが、その腕を見込んで、次の仕事も頼まれてはくれないか？
またずいぶん多いな。なあ、最近のこの妙な動きはなんだ？グリーナーの仲間も急な依頼に疲れ果ててるぞ。俺らは使い魔じゃない。知識あるシャーレアン人だ。説明くらいはしてほしいもんだがね。
シャーレアンには、古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命があるんだ。終末の最悪という言葉が現代に蘇った今こそ、その使命は果たされなければならない。私が語れるのはそれだけだ。ただ、遠くないうちに全ては明らかとなり、君たちは正しい行いに加担していたと理解するだろう。
ひとまず仕事は受けたまわった。が、納得したわけじゃない。俺らのボイコットが起きる前に、待遇を上げるなり、すべてとやらを明かすなりしてくれ。
ああ、承知した。では、引き続きよろしく頼む。
Hi. What's going on?
ま、いいけどな。おたくらへの借りは、これで完済ってことで。俺は議会に手放しで賛同してるわけじゃないが、命を運んできた手前。
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
だからこそ、必死になって嗅ぎ回る奴がいてくれた方がいい。全員が同じ船に乗ってたら、嵐にあった時、下手すりゃ全滅だからな。
So dark.
ねえ、なんで私たちだって分かったの？
Because there was three frogs just chilling.
動きを見りゃ一発だ。次までに本物の東堂をよく観察しとくんだな。
I like Aaronville. Seems like a good character. Our toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. But he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action, and the Tholoferoi's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. If we happen to cross paths with Aaronville again, I should like to thank him properly. That's the forum. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Stoller and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. Mitato. A mitato. Guess this is dusk. Dawn, rather. There's one. I'm gonna quickly do that before I continue this. Hey guys, bye guys. Distractive Archivist. Oh, dearie me. My sweetest Shaggles, or one of the Archaion's precious samples, has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Welly Tia, an archivist. The Archaion is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and the one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd facet. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archion to report your findings. Oh, it gets so dark in here. See no trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in. God, I love this room. It's so basic, but I love it. I'm sure there's places like this in like Eureka and stuff. Errant trolls nowhere to be seen. Well, Etia may have had better luck. I see another thing there. Troglophile deep. Deep what? Okay. Let it grow. Let it grow. That's two singing one fates around here. If I can actually reach that before it finishes. Not going that fast, so. I've been accustomed to bloody, Bodger and Zadnor fates going by in an instant. Oh, cool. You stay, is it, when you get on the mount? That's cool. Kinda wish I could change battle music to be different than, like different volume than normal music, but oh well. I see. I was unable to find this specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in the Mornvale forest. Let's head there and see if we can track it down. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go, sweetie. Let's go home, sweetie. Oh, I was actually saying buffoon. Yeah, Kion is under threat. I must do something. You can talk? You can understand me? Wait, you are able to communicate with him? Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of the study into the effects of growing up in artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he's been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you are able to understand him and I am not. It's a secret. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. Grr, you possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way your kind do. But I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archaon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archaon is in grave danger. Some groundless gleaner managed to bring woods worms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search for some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what's he saying? Oh, dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? We're the only one who can understand him, after all, and he seems miles ahead of us in regards with the situation at hand. Yeah, but probably not now. I'll probably be back in like 2 months, maybe. You know what? While I'm up here, I need to go explore this. This is like hurting me. Look at that caribou. I know there's nothing up here. I like exploring. I like seeing little nooks and crannies. It'll probably help when I get flying, but for the time being, I just want to hang around. Let's fight one of these things. Alright. See, ideally, it would let me just jump off here, but I know it probably won't. But for curiosity's sake, let's test it. I think I got over the thing and I hoped. Now I gotta go all the way down and around because I didn't think about this. I wasn't expecting it to lead me back up here. Alright, well, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit while this goes. that guy's name Innocent Harambe? Look at these grass things. Oh, I guess they leave things. Hey! Oh! I was looking at you, you can't kill me. Might go do that too. Before we go. So close to 82, I want to reach 82. Even though the MSQ will probably put me there. Oh, that was muted. Of course I was. Before we continue this quest, I might quickly BRB. Again, apologies. So you need to stretch a little bit. Back's getting a little sore. I'll be back. Alright. Where were we? It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Where is Kryle? Welcome back. I trust you found Arenville then. Of course I came back at nighttime. Of course. Yes, and he found us. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryle, and discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was just so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. I have a feeling she's near the flowers, so I'm gonna go check there first. God, that mount's so big. There she is. Hey, Crow, baby. Oh, this is voice acted.
これをあなたに魔法をかけたから当分枯れないわ。彼女からそうしてほしいと頼まれたの。あなたの旅には必要なものなんですって。
So it was Highland, probably.
それじゃあしばらく彼女に代わるわね。ミンフィリアさんほどはうまくできる自信がないけど。ありがとう。
驚かせてごめんなさい。大丈夫。この子の体はすぐに返します。第一世界を光の反乱から救えなかったように、私だけで物質界に干渉するのは難しい。先のような現代では言葉を交わせはしても、花に魔法をかけることすら叶わないのです。けれど命の帰る場所、正解のことならば、思うがままとはいきませんが、多少は手が届きます。第一世界で全ての力を託し終えたミンフィリアの魂も救い上げ、今はここ原初の海に。優しいあの子には故郷で穏やかに眠ってほしかったのです。
Okay, but what does that mean about Florine?
そしてもう一人、そのものに行き着くかどうかはこれからのあなた次第。花を携え歩みなさい。
Walk free, walk free.
望むままに信じて。
それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。どうか結末を照らして。
時間切れみたい。彼女の気配が遠くなっちゃった。心配かけてごめんなさい。実はラビリンソスに降りてきたあたりから誰かの意志が働きかけてくるのを感じていたの。とても弱々しくて、私の超える力でもすぐには拾えなかったんだけど、やっと捉えたらハイデリンだって言うんですもの。事情を聞ければと思って一時的に協力したの。全てを解き明かすには至らなかったけど、花を彼女が道しるべと呼んだものを手に入れることができた。一歩前進としましょう。バカなこと言わないで。私たち何もしてないでしょ。
Hey, Dickwad.
古篠様、どうして哲学者議会が。
彼ら私たちをお迎えに来たそうよ。
バルデシオン委員会の臨時代表だな。己の組織を盾にして暁の血命を招き入れたとか。
I mean, it's not a lie. We are helping.
議会はすでに事態を把握している。主要な機関にも警告をしたところ、アルケイオン保管員の職員から連絡を受けたのだ。バルデシオン委員会を名乗る者がラビリンソスに探りを入れようとしているとな。
私たちに悪しき企みはありません。だからこそ暁とは名乗らずとも名を明かして帰国しています。こうして地の都に足を踏み入れたのはただ真実を求めてのこと。議会に介入されるような問題は起こしていないはずだ。
無論死の探求を拒むシャーレアンではない。だが時と場合、そして立場を考えてもらう必要がある。
Sure.
我らは真に賢き者として世が乱れた今こそ緻密な計画のもとに行動している。そこに人心を乱す異分子が紛れ込むのはそれ自体が妨害に当たるのではないかね。
私たちをどこへ連れて行く気？船に乗せてエオルゼアに送り返すつもりかしら。
お前たちを議会の緊急査問会にかける。お引き取りを願うかどうかはその結果次第だ。すでに大書院にいたお前たちの仲間も連行させてもらった。
ラハまで？それこそ調べ物をしてただけじゃない。
本を読んでいたのが 立ち入りを禁じられている禁書庫でなければな。
He's an Archon, he's allowed.
行かないとは言えないようね。前向きに哲学者議会と対話できる機会とでも思いましょうか。
I agree.
沈黙は時として雄弁に勝る。いたずらに左門会を長引かせない方が身のためだ。
Nah, we're gonna sway some people on your council, mate. Whatever bullshit you've been feeding them.
では我らが議会の開催地哲学者の広場までご同行いただこう。
Why does Alize have her eyes closed? I just want a situation where he tries to call them his kids and they just turn around and go, "You disowned us. We're not shit." I hope that situation happens. Hey Groha, how's it going? We were detained to... They finally showed her hair! I'm sorry. I haven't played Final Fantasy V, but I knew what her hair looked like, and I've been waiting so long to see it in this game.
どのみち私たちは連行されたでしょうし、こうして合流できただけましよう。それで禁書庫まで行ったからにはそれなりの成果があったのかしら。
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。
So when do we get her hair?
ただいまより緊急の査問会を開催する。今期の議長として私バルニエルが進行を任されよう。では査問会を提案したフルシュノ氏から審議すべき問題を改めてご説明いただけるかな。
知っての通り、我々は先日エオルゼアからの協力要請を退けた。
Yes,
だ
and?
がその決定を不服としている者が不穏な動きを見せている。
Well, I mean, that's leaving out a little bit,
バ
but
ルデシ
sure.
オン委員会の名のもとに入国したが、実態としては暁の決命だ。他の組織はエオルゼア諸国および東方連合にも影響力を持つ。今回の騒動においても渦中にある組織と言えるだろう。そんな存在が我らがシャーレアンに乗り込み国事を暴かんとしている。これが脅威でなく何であろうか。
That's a bit of a way to twist it, but hey.
バルデシオン委員会の名を
Oh, what? Why does that skip it? If Tarnish good name of students, Galoof would be ashamed.
おじいちゃんはガラフ・バルデシオンは脅威と向き合い続ける人だった。
I don't know why it skipped it.
暁や各地の人々が未知の脅威に挑もうとするなら、たとえこの国が全ての門戸を閉ざしても必ずや 手を差し伸べていたでしょう。
Yeah, damn straight. Literally, look what he fucking did when he saw the shit
今世
happening.
界には大きな脅威が迫っている。そんな中でエオルゼアがシャーレアンに要請を出したのは、この国を敬い、また志を共にできると考えたからよ。それに対するあなたたちの返答は本当にあれでよかったのかしら。あるいはその是非を問えないほどに古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命は忙しい。
そんなものがあると言ってたのか。
ある議員がね、
They took my hat off.
聞いてきてくれたのよ。
なるほど。だとしたら繋がったかもしれない。俺が禁書庫に行ったのは、これまでの哲学者議会の動きを知るため。つまり祭りごとに関する詳細な記録を見るためだ。疑わずに読めば一貫して争いへの不干渉と知の集積を柱として営まれているように思える。実際昔の俺ならそれで済ませただろう。だが今は少しばかりこの手の話にも明るいからな。おかしな点に気がついたんだ。ある時期から政策の方向性が変わってる。
Hmm?
生活のために知識があるんじゃない。知識のために生活が敷かれていくようになったんだ。
Okay.
顕著なのがラビリンソスの変化だ。それまでは巨大な倉庫程度の扱いだったのに、膨大な資金を投じて研究と保管の施設に変えられている。低地ドラバニアの植民都市についても興味深い記録が残ってたぞ。
Let me guess, for
あ
Alexander?
の町には各地から留学生が集っていた。それによって得たつながりと資金は
Improvements for that.
随
Okay.
分と書庫や保管員を充実させるために使われたんだな。知識を増やすことがこの国の発展手段だったことは分かってる。だがあそこまで比重を置くのは異常だぞ。そしてそっちに舵が切られるようになったのは、俺が読み解いた範囲では270年ほど前からだ。
270 years ago.
シャーレアンにとっては低地ドラバニアで本格的に正解観測を始めた時期。
Yep.
あなたたち正解で何かを知ったのね。それが重大な使命の正体ではなくって、
軽々しく口にするな。私たちは
Yes. Continue, sir.
確かに我々には使命がある。だがそれを知ってどうする。使命を捨てて戦えとでも言うつもりか。
No.
我々は決して武器を取ることを選ばない。戦いではなく使命を全うするために生き残らねばならないのだ。
That's counterintuitive to what's happening
血が
now.
滅ぼうとも 絶対に。
He said the thing.
だったら私たち暁の血盟は戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎える
She's saying the
そ
thing.
の日までね。
それだから毒されるのだ。
お父様、いえ、古篠殿。私にはまだあなた方の考えが理解できません。同時にグリダニアであなたからかけられた問いにも答えを得られずにいる。けれど迷いの中にいる私をそれでも誇ってくれた友がいました。故に私は考えながら進み続けます。自分の行い一つ一つの意味を、何を望み何を選ぶのかを。
そこまでじゃ。お主ら、さてはここがサモン会の場だと忘れておるな。
Why does that voice fit their face so well? そこまでじゃ。
モンティシェーニュ様よ。魔法大学の学長でおじい様の友人なの。
Okay.
弁論を長引かせてしまうのはわしらの治らぬ悪い癖。どれ、本題に戻そうではないか。彼ら暁の血盟は確かにエオルゼア諸国と同様この事態と戦う決意をしているようじゃ。しかし事実として我が国の者を先導してはおらんのじゃろう。
Good man. You're a good man.
加えてわしらの判断が妥当であってもこのところのように強硬な態度で推し進めていけば疑問や反発も生じよう。
Good man.
己神を振り返ってみよ。ダメだ、理由は知らなくていいなどと言われた日には金チョコの一つや二つ意地でもこじ開けようて。他の者の留飲を下げるためにもここは一つ寛大な措置で収めてはいかがかな。
ああ、静粛に静粛に。モンティシェーニ氏の言うことも一理ある。それを踏まえて彼らの処遇を提案しよう。バルデシオン委員会は当面の間シャーレアン領内での活動を控えること、加えて哲学者議会の決定及び使命についてこれ以上の詮索をしないこと、もし守らなければ協力者たちを強制送還する。
Alright, well, we'll come back to that then.
この案で決を取るとしよう。賛成の者は挙手を。
Seems to be about half.
賛成51、反対48。僅差ではあるが、先ほどの案で決定だな。では、バルデシオン委員会の者とその協力者たる暁の決命よ。先の約束を夢忘れず過ごすがいい。
Well, it's better than being kicked out, I guess.
これをもって
本日の緊急査問会は終了とする。
And she's got her hood back. Thank the gods for Scholark Montia Chain. God damn. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. My father may be right, that I am still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arenvald and myself. I apologize for the trouble I've caused. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. I believe in guiding the principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. That's a fucking sick axe. Hello? Also, shout out to Neo Ishgadi and shit, I guess. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Exactly, that's what I said. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of the substance here in Shalane. Level 52! I get so. Harvest Moon. Told that's a good game. Alize has a look of dissatisfaction, a state visitor. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino? Alize? It is you! Hey, Mom. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! Emilience Levieux, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Hopefully this quells a lot of people's arguments about certain things. Mother, please. We do not wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunate are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Does their mother make them their new clothes? The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the Annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Erica, what do you think? I want to come. Hi, Mum. Erica? The Erica Witchwood? What a splendid day this has turned out to be, Champion of Eorzea. I insist that you join us. Thanks, Mom. But we must be quick about it. Not for our own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Erica, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she's gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I'm sure Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time. But well, it wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright? I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, they are in such high spirits. What say you, Erica? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us to visit our home? Fine. If we're going, then let's get this over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they would rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Levieux's estate this way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. You guys walk too? Okay, cool. I'll deal with all of that in New Game Plus. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alpha and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. He does care about you guys. He's just blinded. The viewer estate is in the northern part of Journey's End, just down the stairs from the rostra. Oh, and please don't make a fuss when we get there. It's only a house. After all we've been through together, 'tis strange to be here with you now, to come full circle and see how much has changed. Can we go anywhere else where you guys talk? We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino though. Even back then he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse just to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an orc and he sink like a stone. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alize had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy of relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing hearts, my main subject of my studies. I'm gonna go for a wander around the entire city, see if there's any other places they talk. I'm gonna assume not, but I have to be careful about the level of people I inspect. Because I did see, I tried to close it as quickly as I could, but I did see a piece of armor before. I'll try to be more careful in the meantime. I'm gonna miss this outfit for Alize. I like her boots like that. Whoops. How do I make it so only one person looks? Oh, right, I know. If I do that. And then I do this. Now. And you. All right. Let's be on our way. Doesn't look like there's anything around. Oh, higher. Alright, to the viewer's estate. Get you two into your new garments, eh? Chameleons. here you are at last. Please do come in. Arigatou. I like that one. She's so embarrassed. I love it. As the viewer in all its grandeur, Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Okay, it's the voice I was expecting to be 100% honest. She voices so many motherly characters in anime.
それから彼が戻ってくる前にあれを渡したいの。急いで準備してもらえるかしら。
承知いたしました。
アルフィナ様、アリゼ様、どうぞ2階の方へ。
では少し行ってくるよ。
Can I poke around while you're gone? I kind of want to go and visit your rooms. I want to see all of Alphino's like mecca.
実はね、あの子たちから時々近況報告の手紙をもらっていたの。
Oh, really? Cute.
親に宛てたものだから、すべての出来事を書いてはいないでしょうけれど。それでも最初の頃はすっごく心配だった。だからせめてお金くらいはと思って、暁に活動資金を送ったりしていたの。
This explains a lot.
過ぎてみれば杞憂だったわね。あの子たちの手紙、どんどん生き生きとしてくるんだもの。悪いこともいいことも、嬉しいことも、大変なことも、きっとみんな輝いて見えてるんじゃないかと思うわ。特にあなたとの出会いは大きかったみたい。あなたの名前が書かれていなかった手紙なんて一つもないんじゃないかしら。
I am pretty great.
どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってあげてくださいね。
Don't give them death flags though, please. Thanks.
それじゃあ一緒に二人を待ちましょうか。お茶もお出しできなくて申し訳ないけれど、よければ待つ間にいろいろお話を聞かせていただける？
Sure. I'll have some tea. See, this one time they fainted and we went to a different world and they'd been there for a whole year. So yeah, that was a thing. New drip.
戻ったわよ。一体何を渡されるのかって思ってたんだけど。
Nice. Actually, I don't mind those shoes. I like the other ones, but
これって。
よかった。ぴったりだわ。あなたのお気に入りはそういう服でよかったかしら？すっ
thighs.
最高よ。けど、アルフィノとお揃いにはしてない？
Hey Alize, your neck collar it's not joined. That's gonna fall off. Exactly what I've chosen, but please tell me.
もちろん。あなたもアルフィノも素敵な大人になろうとしてる。お揃いの服を着ていた頃もとびきり可愛かったけど、今はそれぞれに似合いの服があるものね。
Fair, fair.
ほら。
Oh, hey Sam. Look at his drip.
お母様。
Oh, he looks
ありがと
handsome.
うございます。とても着心地が良くて実用的だ。
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ。実はその服と合わせてもう一つ渡したいものがあるの。アルフィノ様、お背中失礼いたします。
Woo! We sage now.
これは
賢者たちが扱う剣具よ。元は古篠さんが使っていたものなの。あの人、今では机にかじりついているけれど、学生の頃はフィールドワークもしたのよ。
So he was a sage, huh? Makes
その
sense.
剣具で戦いもしたし、自分や仲間の傷を癒したりもした。あなたたちが身を投じているような本格的な戦いではないかもしれないけれど。
Hey, actually, good timing, Sam. Can you read that text box? 'Cause I'm not sure. I wasn't sure. Like I've just because I don't obviously I don't reread the Japanese audio because I really don't want to. But I'll be saving these for my own reasons, like the stream. So being able to read the text box will be helpful. If you're still here, that is. Oh, hey Max. Cool. Sweet.
意見がすれ違っている今だからこそ、それを知っておいてほしくて、倉庫から引っ張り出してきたの。それに、ほら、ルベユール家が特注したものなら、間違いなく譲渡品でしょ。扱いが難しいとは聞いているけれど、たくさんの経験を積んできたあなたならきっと使いこなせるはず。
So it wasn't even a case of him just being like, oh, was it that big of a revelation, eh? Wasn't even a case of him being like, I want to pick up sage. It's just like his mum being like, hey, your dad was a sage. You want to be a sage?
その英知がどうかあなたたちを守りますよ。そしていつかお父様と分かり合ってまた気兼ねなくこの家に帰ってきてね。
As long as it's like readable somewhere. Cool, thanks. I could make the text box bigger though, if needs be. But I generally like to leave things as they are.
Hi, 必ず。
さて、私から遅れるのもあとは助言くらいかしら。
Alizé be like, where do I get a new job?
まず古篠さんは昔から真面目な人だったけど、議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのはあなたたちが生まれてからよ。私も哲学者議会の事情は聞いていないけれど、あの人のことだもの、きっとそこに意味があると思うわ。
Yeah, he does care for them, but
お
yeah.
父様に言葉で勝とうと思わないこと。見せちゃうか。やってしまってから事後報告が一番早いんだから。
もうお母様ったら。
助言ありがとうございます。では行ってきます。
はい、いってらっしゃい。体には気をつけて、皆さんと仲良くね。
Thanks for giving them new drip. See ya, Mom. She in here now, if we go back? No. Interesting, those actually block line of sight. And that's that. Only the gods knows when we'll be back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Just give me 1 second. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left for Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. If I intend to master these sage armaments, that will mean leaning to imbue them with the same aether that I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. 'Tis difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Newless as allies in battle. Simply a new form of energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Can you, like, teach us those carbuncles, though? That'll be great. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Levieur would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. And yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. As curious as I am to learn the truths of this duty, I wonder what else the forum is hiding. Calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortunato means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger. I think, but desperation. Enjoyed your time with the Levieux, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but the new outfits tells the tale. I only hope that we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by the Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Hey, a level 81 quest! Yay! Back to Thavnir. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? I love this music.
サビニア島ではそんなことがあったのね。とするとブリトラさんの要請を受けてゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
そうなるでしょうね。哲学者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの、現状で思い当たる範囲は調べ尽くしている。
One second.
「強引に踏み込もうとすれば今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件としてマトーヤに報告だけしてサベネア島に向かいましょう。
Fair enough.
しかし五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。アレンバルドとフォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、防衛機構によってルナイフリートは強制召喚されたと。
まさにその防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて、囚われているものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたらどのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに本来防衛機構は必要ないのに。逆に言えば死なせずとも装置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょうね。
あの塔は突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。
So destroy the magic.
存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べるものが塔のどこかにあるやもしれません。
Yeah, probably.
それを破壊することができれば塔は消滅し、囚われていた人々も解放される。
その通り。確証はないけれど、あてもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
ヤシトラの読みが正しいとして防衛機構の作動そのものを避けることは難しそうだな。蛮神が召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の蛮神が強制召喚される。囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
だとしたら二手に分かれるのはどうだ。俺とウリエンジェとクルル、それからヤシトラも中魔法の心得があるよな。この4人で召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ。
I guess Stoller, yeah, does still have her white mage abilities, or
その間
conjurer.
に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分戦いは厳しくなるが、アルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ。
I love how they have her stand now. They're making her so unique and I love it. Screw it. Yeah, what was that? Remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, the strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving Oxidara by a considerable margin. You sure Alphina's in the right group? He can heal.
呼び出された万神と戦うのにも癒し手は必要だろうからな。
True.
そういうことなら責任を持って捜索隊に加わらせてもらおう。幸いこの剣がとても馴染むんだ。実戦で役に立てないということはないさ。
それじゃあ、あとは決行あるのみね。ラザハンには先行して連絡を入れておくから、戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
パンサ牧場跡にある聖戦士団の拠点なら塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ。
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
Let's do it. Leroy. Sorry, you're being left behind, Justinian. I know you're new to this, but Alizé takes precedence. Precedence? Precedence. Before I go, actually, I want to look at something. How is that guy sitting like they were? If I sit here and do slash sit, how was he sitting like he was? There's some secret tech I don't know about. There must be some secret tech. Some new mode or something. Before we go, however, I just 83. Okay, never mind. It's 83. All right, let's go. First dungeon. Woo! You know what? Just for now, I'm gonna turn on the map BGM music. Do 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 doom boom boom boom. Our server's going down today. Makes sense, but damn. Lodestone. As far as I'm aware, they're not. Oops. Alright, no more. Ah, our friend in Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Music means it's not voiced. If this is the future of the Aetheryte travel, I think I'd stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which, we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Hey, Vridra. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Vishan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. I'll still do the kid voice for him. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. You can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Nah, I've been waiting for this day. Come, join me. Joins to me against the primals. So have we, my friends, so have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously stated, we will divide into two groups. Erica and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Dungeon! Woo! Alright. Small talk. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer, through and through. Yet knowing who once wore these sages' mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I choose to fight with pride? Yeah, sure, make them your own. With your Stola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So we can tackle our own task without worry over them. Come, let us be about it. First this armor, blessed with Ratoska's power, and now Vreetra's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. My warding scale is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Erica. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give as good as I get. Yeah, don't worry. You don't need to worry about like not being chosen at all. Oops. Yep, that's the party. For a second I thought she was getting taller, but it's just because she has her heels. Her neck does look longer though. Look at that thing. You know what? I'm going to keep that unlocked. If I'll place this, let us proceed with caution. Oh god, poor Nidhana. We'll free you from this place, I promise. I sense a great surge of aether, as if a summoning hath begun. Look, those beastly masks. It's a Manusha, come to life. Okay, so they jumped down. Alizé. Not doing so good on the DPS. A lot more trash for the first boss than I remember. I guess not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 pack. Never mind. Ah, the Weaver. Oh, okay. Never mind. Didn't mean to do that. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to or move, I think. What about this ability? What does this do? Whoa, that looks cool. Woo. So you have chosen Defiance. Yes. Ah. I see, I see. Onwards to the upper floors. What are we in? Something from bloody Ocarina of Time. What are you guys? Oh, they're fucking Imperials. I just want to see what this actually does damage-wise. Okay. So I should be casting that on my off time. The fuck are these things? I forgot to do it again. Oh well. Look at all the Matanga around. Whoops, wrong one. Giving me a lot of aiming. A lot of aiming. I keep forgetting. I'm so bad for that. Man, Sage AoE seems insane. If you're getting free. She bars our path. That's all we need to know. Yes. Oh. What is that? I mean, who cares about that? I don't get that. I didn't understand that boss, really. I'll be honest. I like this design though. I love this. I want tree stairs. I believe we've reached the summit.
邪魔はさせない。そこだ、行け。
1 second. Alright, let's keep going. Keep forgetting about Soul Sorrow. I'll get there. Again, forgot the buff. Whoa, that was cool. You can barely see them with this hair. I have to stop doing that. Like I'm playing bloody Havoc Demon Hunter or something. Just keep accidentally doing that. The Magus Misters. Magus sisters? Magus sisters? I like Magus. Stay focused. Now is not the time to make mistakes. Oh. Have to fight them or? I don't know why I couldn't teleport back, but hey. Wait, did we get unique LB2s? We did it. That was pretty fun. It's been fun to see what the Reaper weapon looked like, but all well. They can all go towards company seals.
Minna, 無事？
囚われてた奴らには使えるだけ中魔法をかけてきた。防衛機構が一旦止まったから合流しに来たんだが。
下の階も相当だったけど、ここもすごく嫌な感じ。濃いエーテルが渦巻いている気がするわ。
同感です。おそらくここが塔の心臓部かと。だとすれば
見えるわ。地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走って一点に流れ込んでいる。この装置が核と見て間違いないはずよ。でも変ね。ゾットの塔はかなりの規模だけれど、そうだとしても吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのようだわ。もう少し深くまで見てみないと。これは何かが奥に埋め込まれてる。まるで人の足を。
Gross.
おい、それを壊せばいいのか？
ええ、お願いしてもいいかしら。
Is his limb gonna come out? Hey, we don't have that anymore. You can't do that.
Yoし、これできっと皆を。
ちょっと何事？
この塔そのものが魔法であるならば、核の崩壊とともに消え去るは必要。
はあ？下の階で捕まってる人たちどうするのよ？
くそ、こうなったら
エーテルが急速に無散してる。落ちるわ、備えて。
届け、レビテト。
が起きたの？
位置からしてゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔自体は綺麗になくなっているようだが、怪我らしい怪我はない。これは
Different timelines, maybe? And I need to do something just real quick. Okay, never mind. I'll be honest, I was preoccupied, so I had to go and watch that again. Okay, so it was just Raha. He did his spell. Yeah, and now he's knocked out.
ラハ君がすんでのところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。それもとびきり広い範囲にね。
Okay, see, I heard that in Japanese. He said levitate.
通りでこいつらにも外傷がないわけだ。
But they didn't do it in the English subtitles, so.
それで魔力を使い果たしたみたいで目を回しちゃってるの。しばらく休ませないといけないけど命に別状はないわ。
Okay. See, yeah, he's fine.
となる。
Whoops.
どうにか体は守れたが、塔の中でエーテル放射を浴び続けていたんだ。心の方まで無事とはいかないだろ
う。Yes.
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
Oh, Alizane,
ぜひと言い
Angelo.
たいところだが、この人数だ。アリゼ一人じゃ厳しいだろう。
Make another mama.
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せてラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
皆さん、塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体。
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
承知しました。今すぐに手配を。まずは彼らをラザハンへ運びましょう。
Hey, Nidhana. Ew, carrying all those Matanga may have been the struggle. May have been the true struggle. Cute. Cute. Is there anyone else to talk to? Nope. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razathan for treatment. Elizane Stola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those two who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Wait, so you can just instantly do it now, whenever you want? Oh, that's good. Question is, if I go back, okay. Wait, why does she get that? Oh, that sucks. Why isn't she allowed to have her thing? Maybe it's just I'm not used to seeing her neck. That's why it seems so much longer than usual. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just need to get something sorted food-wise. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Had enough rest, have you? You were never one for being idle. Right. Bashan bade us come to Meghaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the way of the great work. We let Graha in the alchemist's care, you see? Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Oh, excuse me. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Finally, free reign of the city! Though I have been to Radzatham before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like a certain others. Ah, you got lost for them. Ah, nice. I'm glad I have the shader on. Look much more better. Alright, well, let's go grab all the things, and I'll make my way back to the Eldazi's piece. That's just somber music. Expecting it to be really upbeat. The cuss is over here. Ah, those are the Hamza. Hamza. I like this little pond. This is a nice pond. Goes down to the waterfall. That's cute. I'm gonna go teleport back to this one. Right, Estinian. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'll go grab him. Hope this place becomes bustling again when it gets to the end of the game. Oh, actually, it looks like this is the only way to reach over here. I'm gonna go here, teleport back over there, and then go down and around. Honestly, I didn't think I would like this city, but it's pretty nice. Excuse me. Okay. I like that market row. Market row looks nice. Yeah, nice run. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dance is dancing. All right. And since I don't use that anymore, I might actually do that. I'm very interested in what's up here. High Crystal of Alchemia. Big Forge. Warding skills are absolutely fascinating. Punta. So very, very cool looking. Man, really takes a dive if there's height involved. Ah, Mistress Erica, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to the Megadata, I should be glad to provide them. The Trap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razathan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. See through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at the Ruvedaya fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Hitting Megadata, are you? Meghaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Riverdale Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Don't lose your way. Ah, I've totally missed this. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert isn't still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business as the Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead across the bridge. You cannot miss it. We've been there before. How don't we... Alright. Alright. Step that one. I like your outfit. I like that. Look at all those forests. Mila Sheriff. I remember passing by here with the Vashan. Situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life is yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. How much did you pay for it, though? Confusing as it is, you'd think they intended to make a maze out of Razathan. Gane was flat at least. If you became lost, you could head to higher ground and get the lay of the land. Before I continue this quest, I'm just going to have a quick pop out to check something. I'll be back in a second. I'll be getting some lunch soon, so I might either be going slow or I might jump off. I'm not sure yet. I don't really want to jump off though because servers are going to be real crap. At least very soon. Alright. Greetings and welcome to the Meguduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber if you would please follow me. What are you thinking?
なんだ、俺たちが最後か。待たせて悪かった。
お仲間のご体調はもうよろしいのですか？
ああ、おかげさまで。本場ラザハンの錬金薬はすごいな。いろいろと。
慣れれば悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。どうか楽になさっていてください。
あんたたちがみんな無事でよかった。
では改めてこたびの件について君たちに感謝を伝えたい。党を消滅させるため
Wonder
に
why it does it.
してくれた。
The skip thing.
囚われていた者たちを救い出し、精神要線を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えて、できる限り多く五根の霊輪を用意させてもらった。どうかラザハンからのシャイトを持って受け取ってほしい。
Now make Razathan cool again.
国中の錬金術師が総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
こちらこそ感謝いたします。偉大なるラザハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょ
う。でもそれって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめんなさい。
Oof.
構わないとも。この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取りに足らないものだ。
You're a good dragon.
竜種戦争に関わる中で竜と人のさまざまな思いを垣間見ました。住む土地は違えど七大天竜であるあなたにとって己が苦しみのように思える悲劇も少なくなかったでしょう。それでも人と共にいてくださるのですね。
あの戦いが始まった頃、私はすでにラザハンの民と共にあった。どこかで人が竜を殺め、竜が人を切り裂いていたとして、目の前で微笑む者をどうして憎めよう。私は結局兄さんの怒りにさえ応えられなかった。ここで息を潜め、ただ気づいてきたものが壊れないようにと願っていたのだ。
大主様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。テロフォロイは終末を引き起こすと宣言した。その最悪はかつてこの星が14の世界に分かたれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。 長きを生きる竜として何か知っていることはないかしら。
スト・ミドガルゾールムは故郷の星を戦乱で追われ、私たちの卵だけを携えて星を渡ってきたそうだ。そしてこの地に到着した時、すでに世界は分かたれていたと聞く。
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. What is the rift?
それ以前のことであれば、父とてハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリンの考え次第か。
No, we should probably tell him that we talked to her again. A couple times, actually.
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか？だとすれば一つ話せることがあるかもしれない。私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったのだ。父は言った。ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。
Was the last bastion of hope.
ハイデリンが屈さぬ限り、ここでなら竜の未来も開けるやもしれぬ。そう考えたのだと。父の言葉は重々しく切実だった。私は真意を追求することもできず、それきりだ。ただ、少なくともハイデリンには父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私は考えている。
Should probably be reborn sometime soon so we can talk to him,
貴重な
eh?
話をありがとう。この戦いの終わりまできっと覚えておくわ。
聞きたいことも聞けたなら、そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所ではまだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
それじゃあ私たちは失礼します。また何かあればすぐにご連絡くださいね。
ああ、君、待ってくれ。父がとある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。それが英雄と呼ばれるものであるとも。君のことだろう。
Yeah. Only wish he could be here with us now.
ああ、オメガと対峙し、しばしの眠りについたそうだな。だが、父の目はまさに彼方まで見通す心眼だ。眠りのうちにあっても、君と世界を見守っているだろう。私は父と盟約を結んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。君は私が知り得る限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。 それらは君を安寧のうちにとどまらせてはくれない。困難な試練となって次々と襲い来るだろう。しかし最も恐ろしいのは、君を中心に渦巻く熱が君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
Yeah. Yeah. Don't show horse form. Do it. Do it. Damn it. I know they were saving it for last, but I was kind of hoping they didn't show him at all. Just to, like, make people go, where is he?
守り抜け。それこそがいつか必ず君自身の力となり、希望になる。
So everyone's gonna show.
してばかりの私が言うことではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち、力ある者の苦しみを数えきれないほど見てきたのだ。だからやはり君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
ああ、すまない。まだ話の途中だっただろうか。
あなただけ出てこないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
こちらこそ申し訳がない。ただの雑談だ。君たちの英雄はすぐに解放しよう。戦いの先に君と君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
As do I, my friend, as do I. Just don't want to do a quick check or something. Okay, never mind. I think he's mad. Oh, apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. So, what were you and Vritra talking about? Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Like his sister, Tiamat, Vritra is possessed of a gentle soul. I'm glad they're on our side. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. I understand the mulberries are for silkworms, grown a stone throw away from the satrap's residence. It gives it the quintessential Thavnarian flair, don't you think? From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. The word "yuge" apparently means bind in the local tongue, and this district is named so because it connects all the others in the city. If we manage to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible, or so I was told. Where the streets turn, enter the door straight ahead, and then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Razathan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Phew, seems we're on the right track. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good. There isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already been collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Probably won't be able to do that till like 85, 87. Though this land hath afforded a respite in turmoil, do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. You took your time. Got it turned around, I take it. I wish that went the direction that you were running. The students have previously turned to Razathan alchemists to help with the analysis of various artifacts. This is how I became acquainted with Nitana. I'm glad we could rescue her and pray she makes a full recovery. We're lost, of course, but at least we found the place. Okay.
ご婚の礼輪は受け取れた？
ええ、待っている間に確認させてもらったけれど、想像以上の数だったわ。中隊規模の人数になら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここまで。さすがラザハンといったところね。
それをエオルゼアや東方の諸国に届ければ、私たちがゾットの塔でやったように各地の塔を消滅させられるかもしれない。
あるいはテロフォロイが根城にしているであろうガレマール帝国本土に乗り込むことも。
Let's go!
何にせよグランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。ということで私はこのまま各地を回って話をしてこようと思うのだけれど。
でしたら私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。幸いまだ余力がございますので。
東方は俺が行く。ここからだったらボゼやダルマスカに出やすいし、ドマの忍びとの連絡網もまだ使えるはずだからな。
いいわ、決まりね。あなたたちは霊輪を持ってバルデシオン文館に戻っていてもらえるかしら。結論が出るまでは安全に保管しておく必要があるもの。
待って、少しだけ話を。
Oh boy, she coming. Oh lord, she coming. Boom, boom, boom.
ニッターナ、お前、意識が戻ったのか？
うん。見てくれてた人に聞いたら、 暁の女の子が精神汚染を治してくれたんだって。治してもらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど、今さっき目が覚めてみんながまだいるかもって聞いたから飛び出してきたの。あなたの話だと彼女が塔に取り込まれたのはつい最近だったでしょ。それなら直しきれるんじゃないかと思ってメーガドゥタキューに集合する前にね。
いい子。
君だったんだね。どうしよう、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。それにみんなにもあの塔を消してくれて、仲間を助け出してくれて、サベネア島を救ってくれて、本当にありがとう。
さて、救われたのは果たしてどちらでしょうか。錬金術師たちの熱意と奮励、そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。
True,
それ
true.
が今世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
嘘、本当に。
Literally saved the planet.
私起きたばっかりで肝心なこと何も聞いてなくて。そっか、この霊輪が世界のみんなを。ありがとう、頑張ってよかった。
Look how straight Alize's posture is. Oh, got a gold flower.
綺麗。最初に見た時の色と全然違うわ。
Now we're in the middle of cutscene, but I have to bear it back. Have a look at Elephant while I wait. Apologies for that, my food arrived. This is a Heidelin flower.
人の心を映す花。珍しいね。アーカー社に呼応してるのかな。どういうことかしら。アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
エーテルとは違うのかい？
そうだね。外国の人には混同されやすいんだけど、私たちは区別してる。エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。対してアーカー社は私たちの手が届かない領分にある力、天より降りし力なの。そのあり方を私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカー社を動かすことができるんだ。歴戦の猛者である君なら、窮地に陥った時や紅葉が極まった時に限界を超えたことがあるんじゃない？あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカー社が乗っかった状態ってこと。
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根源とする私たちの学問にはない考えよ。
そう言ってもらえるとなんだか嬉しいな。だけどアーカー社は私たちにとっても古典の概念に過ぎないというか、実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。その花についてもそうかなって思ったくらいで、詳しい説明はできそうにないや。ごめんね。
That was close.
謝ることなんてないわ。貴重な見解をありがとう、ニッターナさん。
ではバルデシオン文館に帰ろうか。霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。
こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。どう転ぶにせよ道は険しいだろうからな。
Getting sriracha sauce on this was a bad idea. It's gonna be hard to speak now. Ah. Whew. I'm not being able to do voices after that. Holy crap, my mouth. But Sriracha's so good. Excuse me. Oops, wrong way. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Erica, Kryle. Kryle has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deity form entities. So would you like to take a look at your new improved lodgings now? Here. What was that?
いたいた。ねえ、あなたも食事まだでしょ？いろいろ買ってきたから一緒に食べない？味は保証するわ。ラストスタンドだもの。
That was cute as fuck. Bro, that I could. I'm glad they introduced that. Holy fuck, that's a big burger. He's finally having the burger. Oh man, this looks amazing. This looks great.
ここに来る前にエスティニアンのことも誘ったんだ。けれど、なんだかものすごく渋い顔をして俺はいいと。シャーレアンの料理は口に合わなかったのだろうか。
そうでもないと思うけれど、ほら疲れてるから一人になりたかったんじゃない？格好つけてるだけよ、格好つけてるだけ。次は絶対に連れ出して栄養の寄せ集めみたいなシャーレアン料理を山ほど食べさせてやる。
それはいい計画だ。戦う者こそしっかり食事と休息をとって体調を整えておくべきだからね。
大変ね、エスティニアンさんも。
体調といえばクルルは大丈夫なのか？ラビリンソスでハイデリンに体を貸したって聞いたが。
ええ、全く問題ないわ。直後に疲れを感じてた程度。むしろもっと彼女と話せたらいいんだけど、あれ以降はちっとも気配をつかめないの。 イテリンからはあの花を持っていくよう言われたのよね。それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探せだっけ。どういう意味かしら。ラザハンでニッターナと話してた時の輝きに関係してる。
あれはまさしく喜びを映したかのようだったね。彼女や安息を得たラザハンの民たちの、あるいはそこに立ち会えた私たちの喜びだ。
そうだな。俺も少し元気をもらったというか、次もまた頑張るかって踏み出す気力が湧いた。まだテロフォロイの企みを完全に阻止できたわけじゃないし、哲学者議会の思惑にも謎は多い。けどままならない状況の中にも小さな喜びが生まれることが確かにある。人は存外それで日々を戦っていけるものだ。昔から何度だって。あ、俺の分。
いいじゃない。それにしてもラハ、よく浮遊魔法なんて覚えてたわね。
まあな。ただ発動まで少し時間がかかるから、戦いの中でとっさに使うのは厳しそうだ。覚えたてだから単に慣れてないだけかもしれないが。
もしかしてヌーメノン大書院を探索した時に。
ヌーメノン。
正解。あそこには山ほど魔導書があるからな。一人で残った時に必要があったんだ。
あ、わかった。禁書庫に忍び込むのに使ったんでしょ。
ああ、いや、高いんだよ。高すぎるんだよ、本棚が。侵入中じゃ魔法の足場を動かすわけにもいかないし、仕方ないだろ。
Oh, that's one of the best scenes ever of all time. I know this is a calm before the storm, but holy fuck. Is everyone at this table gonna die? You do know these are my quarters. Let's be a little prick. Let's be a prick.
あら、だからみんなここに集まってるんじゃない？観念なさいな、英雄さん。
I love their relationship so much. Oh man. Oh hey Xenos.
.ここにいましたか。生身でその格好だと冷えません？まあどうでもいいんですけど。大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。サベネアにあった塔がかの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ どうしても効率は落ちる。
I had that up the whole time. Damn me. Damn me, I don't look at bloody OBS.
連中が各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、まっすぐここに攻め上ってきたら間に合うかどうか怪しいところですね。
ならば奴は来る。必ずな。
さようですか。じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。というかあなた、本当にあの人のことを話すときだけ楽しそうですね。他のことに興味はないんです？
あ、その区別すらつかぬ。皆同じように退屈で醜悪だ。およそこの世はぬるいデードがごときもの。目を息を塞がれ、誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。だが俺は光を見た。極限の中で己を駆り立てる熱を知った。奴との戦いはそういうものだった。戦いを終えた時、もはやデードのうちには戻れなかった。故に先などあるものかと幕を引いたのだ。あの言葉に偽りはない。今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
死を経験しながらそれほどの生きがいを持てるとは大変結構なことですね。ええ、本当に憎らしいやら妬ましいやら。
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが、何一つ楽しんではいなかろ
う。うわ、怖い。あれだけ無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？でも残念、今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。私ね、人だった頃長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。途切れ途切れで登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。ただある日それが真実とつながってしまったんですよ。ちょうどあなたが見ていた週末の夢のように。あの夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。それだけは、ええ、少し楽しいかなと。
Scared the shit out of me, all those minions. So, he's realized who he is. Clearly. I still have my reservations, but alright. Alright. I'm sure we're gonna learn. I hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. Sound the bells, school's in. Kryle and Grad's here, we're having a pleasant conversation until you budge. Look, man, now we're even. Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholark Montechain and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rustra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us, following the hearing, only to find that we had already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Stoller and the others, I thought now a perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, can't say words, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Heading out for a stroll? Going to the studium. The Scholark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people worrying about his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. That's a good way to do it. I'm smart, see? Feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. See that sculpture picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar. Bearer of the waters of knowledge, it's no exaggeration to say that Charlene itself is one enormous shrine to him. And that's especially noticeable here in the studio. Okay. He's my god, I think. Right? Yeah. Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlane's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love. Sorry. Undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the Studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the Studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. And I'm certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. He's going after all the women, including Kryle. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levieur began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we will be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Sorry for keeping pausing, my bloody throat. Doing these voices, must have chucked something up. At least it doesn't hurt like yesterday though. Yesterday really hurt. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montachane. I still don't know. Montachine. Sure. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. What is this kid doing? That was Alphino Levieux, wasn't it? The Alphino Levieux? And he's with his sister, and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. but Miss Aliopo should have a better idea. So why do you keep falling over? Eh? Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's why what we deal in here at Searchers' Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have any in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pysa this, tongue of giant toad that, gigan toad. That's it. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have to have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in is gleaning his information on the Skorlak's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. Let's go to the first one. I beg your pudding? You're not a cleaner? Then this wasn't all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Skorlak's probably left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Yes, the Skorlak was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. I forgot that was his voice. Oh yeah.
ああ、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。モンティシェーニュ学長、先日は大変お世話になりました。
お主らも来ておったか。いやー、あれは災難じゃったのう。どうにか軽い措置で済んでよかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
本当にありがとうございます。あの後バルデシオン文館の方にもいらしてくださったとか。
うん、ガラフやルイゾアの孫たちに会いたくてな。まったく大きくなったものじゃ。サーモン会での受け答えを聞いたとき、ジジイを代表して泣くかと思ったわい。お主もこの子らやあのマトウヤババアの弟子まで連れてよくもまあうまくやっておる。うちの教授たちにくせ者の扱い方を一つ伝授してほしいくらいじゃ。
That fucking wink.
学長、折り入って相談なのですが、哲学者議会の思惑や重大な役目というものについて何か教えてもらうことはできないでしょうか。
残念ながらそれはできん。わしも議員の端くれとして決定に従うことを誓っておる。あるいは話そうと思ってもできないと言った方が正しいかもしれんがの。わしらが代々継いできた使命は果てしなく重い。不用意に明るみに出れば世を大きく混乱させかねないものじゃ。よって議会の承認を得なければそれについて話せないという秘匿の魔法がかけられておるのじゃよ。
そんなことができるものなの？
あ、では久々に講義をするとしようかの。みな席に座りなさい。
Lecture. Woo! I haven't been to school in 9 years.
おほん。ではまずエーテル学の基礎をおさらいしよう。
Not gonna lie, that looked like creation magics to me. Probably just teleporting, but still.
我々のような生命が有するエーテルは大まかに3種類に分かれておる。魂、記憶、そして
Physical, right? Mind, soul, incorporeal. Right? Physical aether.
お見事、正解じゃ。
Yes!
多くの人にとって最も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力じゃろう。魔法を使うことで発散させたり、食事から摂取したりと日常的に消費と補給を繰り返している。 とても流動的なものじゃ。一方で魂はそうそう変化をすることがない。そして記憶は魂と固く結びついているのじゃ。
You say rarely to dramatic change, but the soul can very easily change due to being tempered.
あくまで例えじゃが、魂を紙、記憶をそこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれんの。
Welcome to the Adrian. What? I keep doing that. No.
さて、そこに記憶と同質のエーテルを強く放射したらどうなる？
It would write the same thing again? Or it would outline the same thing?
下に書かれた文字が
Ah.
記憶が読めなくなる。
Ah, alright, okay, yeah.
まさにそういった理屈で記憶を封じたり、それにまつわる行動を制限する術があるのじゃ。実は近年この現象が大規模に発生した事件があった。何かわかるかね？
第7零祭だ。
Okay.
エオルゼアの人々はダラガブから現れた竜が世界を焼き尽くしたところまでは覚えているという。
Yeah, but the in-between is a blur.
その後どう再生したのかについては一様に記憶が曖昧だと証言していた。
Yeah.
正解じゃ。それが偶然に起きたことなのか、誰かの意志でなされたのかはわからんがの。しかし記憶に干渉する術はシャーレアンにおいても禁忌のものとされておる。
Ah.
哲学者議会にしても新たな議員に九段の使命を告げた時のみ秘匿の術をかけているのじ
Hey,
ゃ。
Alphino, join the forum.
それを乱用して民を操るようなことは断じてありえん。どうかそこは信じてほしい。
Whoops.
ちなみにそうして塗りつぶされた記憶が元に戻ることはないのですか？
議員にかけられている秘匿の術に限って言えば、議会で9割以上の賛成を得れば解除でき、目するしかなかった真実を自由に話せるようになる。その機会を得られなければ正解に帰るまで待つしかないのう。正解では全ての魂が現れる。まずは汚れ、すなわち魂や記憶に付加されたものが消え、ついで記憶が溶けて消えるのじゃ。ごくまれに消えない入れ墨のように残る記憶もあるそうじゃがの。
And this part we know about.
現れた魂はどうなるの？
ほどけて無垢のエーテルとなり、いずれ別のエーテルと結びついて新たな魂を形作るとされておる。
So they know that much.
一方で、ほどけないままで物質界に流れ、別の生命として最短する可能性について
That is also that
長
it's
年
not
提唱されておる。
contradictive. That's not contradictive at all. That is kind of yes. In a way, in a fashion.
わし個人としてはいずれかが正しいのではなく、どちらの場合もあり得ると考えておるがの。さて、お主らを地の深淵に突き落としたところで、今日の講義はここまでとしようかの。
Pay me. This ain't for free.
かような理由で協力はできんが、魔法大学学長として見込みある和コードに学びの援助をすることはできる。皆がここフェノメノン大講堂を利用できるよう取り計らっておくとしよう。卒業生のみならずバルデシオン委員会の協力者についてもな。
Guy's good dude.
職員のキー・アリアポーに聞けば、共に切磋琢磨できる学友も見つかろうて。大いに学び楽しむがよいぞ。
While Skolak Montachane is best known for his role as head of Studium, he is said to be one of the finest mages Charlene has ever produced. Having seen for myself with the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. Some of my earliest memories are of the Skolak Montachane. Actually, he was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the Studium in the first place. Okay, that's for that. We don't need that. Let's just continue MSQ. Kyle is digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for a good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Eliapo, as the Skolark suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. I should have teleported. Oh well, I'm running now. you boys talking about? Estinian returned not long after we were departed for the studium. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the Scholarch, or perhaps not. Having spent most of the time in Thavner, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Chalain. Even find my way to the Annex proved a challenge. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scholarch Montechain's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. You'd better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics. And as the Scholarch said, it could also lead to some interesting discoveries. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Yeah, sure, I guess. Phew! I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Reacher and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here, and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. If you learn aught of interest, be sure to let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can to aid our cause, though I fear that will be precious little given the circumstances. Back to Limsa. While I'm here, I may as well do my Grand Company. That was one I wasn't meant to sell. God dang it. Oh well. I think I only need poetics for it. It's fine. Alright, time for gambling. Show me potato salad. A flying chair? Oh. It's kind of nice. We don't have Reaper on this bar. How much does that flying chair go for? 48k. That's dropped a lot because of that. Hold up. They went offline. Alright. Before we start this quest, I will be back. I have to visit something. I'll be back. course, dumbass me still had the bloody... Whatever. Is Engthale? Oh, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana. Two of the most powerful women in the world in one room. You need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? That'll be good. There's a lot of people in this room. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is assuring to learn that we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your times in Charlene, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razathan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. It is you, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilzabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. They are victims, they too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for the strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and our morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. On that we can agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its main purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telophoroi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spies' primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Stoller's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilzabad contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. You accept? Why not? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory, for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Telophoroi. Let's save the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Stola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet with the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilzabad. Brauban and Lord Americ are overseeing the preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge of Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Do 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 do. That calls for a drink of water. All right, Alamegan District. You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Ilzabad contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager? No. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Americ be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilzabad contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Americ's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilzabad, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Werlet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contributions on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people in Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So, you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you would have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved its people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were to travel with the Ilzabad contingent, I would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me into a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champions of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil. I understand well it's in your hands. You take care of Ali. And I will defend it to my dying breath. After the sacrifices my sons and daughters made, I can do no less. And the government of Werlet intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Garlemald. Should that time come, we will be ready. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. I suppose it's easy for some people to forget that there are civilians in Garlemald too, when the only Imperials they've ever known are soldiers. True. Question mark. Next time we'll have you meet your new traveling companions. The other members of the Ilzabad contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilzabad contingent await you within. Would you like to see me? Would you like me to see you through? Yes. Oops. Hey guys. This is quite the party. Obviously, it needs to be like a mini army, but holy shit. Even he's here? What?
勝手にことを進めて悪かったな。
でもなかなか壮観でしょ。彼らが名手代行として今回の任務に当たるもの。いえ、帝国との未来を担うものと言うべきかしら。各国から集まったイルサバード派遣団の面々よ。
You got Emmeline, you got the bloody Machinist instructor, you got Dragoon instructor, you have the Archer dude. Got the Bard dude. Actually, he might still be Bard. Pretty much all of the... Yeah, pretty much all of the role quest people. Why is he coming, not his sister, though? What's Raya doing? Raya. We got some pirates, got some cooks, I guess. Blacksmith, maybe. Do need blacksmiths in an army, that's true. We got the pirate from the bloody... He was, like, saying that... What the fuck are we gonna do with that piracy? I think that's him. Alright.
こちらとしても驚くばかりだ。まさかこういった形で再びキコーラと肩を並べることができようとは。
ルキア殿。
アイメリク様よりこたびの大役を賜った。この派遣が多くの国、ガレマール帝国にとっても良い結果を残せればいいと考えている。そのためにどうか力を貸してほしい。改めてよろしく頼む。
I love having people who are from that homeland take it back.
こちらこそ頼りにさせてもらいます。できることならば過去よりも未来に向けて共に道を探していきましょ
う。では顔合わせも兼ねて派遣団の皆を紹介しよう。皆集まってくれ。暁も到着した。
Look at Gra.
そろそろ始めよう。
Man, Miss Raya Senna.
では、そちらから頼めるだろうか。
わかったよ。
Have we ever heard his voice?
僕はアルン・センナ。我が姉、カヌエ・センナの命により、三重の幻術工としてグリダニアからの志願者を扱ってきた。ガレマルドにおいて、君たちや救助すべき者の命を守るのが僕たちの役目だ。だから、ギルドの長から推薦を受けた幻術師たちを連れてきた。奏者島からその護衛に当たる者もね。もっとも君ほどの白魔導士がいるなら心配はないだろうけど、ラヤお姉様が君に会ったらよろしくって言ってたよ。
Okay, so she is the elder sister. But why isn't she here? Also, sorry, but I'm not healing.
じゃあ次は俺たちだな。
Hey man.
あんた、断罪党の。
ああ、そうだよ。シカルドだよ。この前はダセえとこ見せたな。どの面下げてこんなところにと思っちゃいるが、提督から相談を受けたヒルフィルのおじきがお前が見てこいって言うもんだからよ。そこでダダをこねちゃいよいよ断罪党の恥さらしだろ。俺は海賊だ。だからこそ乗った船に命を預けなきゃならねえ。今回は帝国から奪うのもなしにして、船長の言うリムサロミンサの新しい航海術にかけてやるよ。ってわけで、カジシと甲冑師を預かってきた。ガレマルドならどんな状態になってても鉄はあるだろう。こいつらがいれば寝る場所でも何でもこしらえられる。
Yep, cool. I'm glad they acknowledge the fact that armies aren't just consistent of soldiers. Like, there will be medics, there'll be armor smiths, there'll be blacksmiths, there'll be a bunch of fucking shit besides just soldiers.
グリダニアと同じく護衛役も連れてきてるぜ。ま、生きのいい公兵部隊だとでも思っといてくれや。
意気込みはバッチリだね。これは私たちも負けてられないな。アラミゴとウルダハからもナナモ様とラウバーンの呼びかけに応じて人が集まってくれたんだ。ガレマルドが崩壊してるなら道を開くのにも人手がいるでしょ。そうでなくてもテロホロイに襲撃されるかもしれない。そんな時に頼れる仲間たちよ。もちろん私とピピンも存分に使って。
That one blowing a kiss.
あなたの暴れているところが見られそうね。
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんじゃない？魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって話に聞いてるよ。帝国では厳しい現実が待ってると思う。それでもみんなとあなたたちと一緒にできるだけのことをしていきたいんだ。今度はもっと多くの人に本当の自由が訪れるように。少しの間かもしれないけどまたよろしくね。
イシュガルドからも対テロフォロイの戦力および労働力として私を含めた神殿騎士団が参加させてもらう。テイとガレマルドがあるのは極寒の地だ。雪中での任務とあらばいくらか助言できることもあるだろう。そういった理由で派遣団の総指揮も私が拝命することとなった。不詳ながら尽力させてもらおう。
Cool.
また四大名家、特にアインハルト家の計らいで貴公子にも同行してもらうことになっている。彼らの技術は魔導兵器や帝国製の機器にも通用する部分があるからな。カイトの鍛冶師や甲冑師と共に活躍してくれるだろう。
Fair enough.
それからキコーラにはもう一人紹介を。
Hi, Emmanuel. Emmeline.
エマネラン殿。
Emmanuel.
よう。フォルタン家を代表してエマネランド・フォルタン、ここに参上したぞ。言っとくが、急に強くなってるとかないからな。兄貴が和平を目指すための派遣なら実にお前向きだって押し付けてきたんだよ。そりゃ舞踏会の一つでもあれば速攻で帝国人とダチになれる自信がある。なくても正直戦えって言われるよりは自信があるけどな。
Oh man. He's gonna die.
さすが俺のマブダチ。任せてくれ。涙ながらに留守番してるオノロアにも楽しい話を持ち帰ってやらなきゃいけないからな。
以上がグランドカンパニーエオルゼアからの参加者だ。あとは東方連合からも来るはずなのだが、到着が少し遅れているらしい。
っていうとドマの忍びの人たちとか？
いや、あいつらは広い東方連合をつなぐために奔走してる。飛燕からの伝言によれば同じくらい頼もしい連中をよこしてくれるそうだが。
おいてめえ俺の前を塞ぐなクソ男。
Hey, Saru.
遅くなってすみません。東方連合よりイルサバード派遣団に加えていただくべく参上いたしました。シリナ、それにみんなも？
俺たちの草原にはトートやらも出てこなかったもんでな。いくらかはドマだのどこだのに向かわせたが、俺もいい加減皮生地にそうなんだよ。さあ、一番前に出せ。殲滅だ。
サドゥさん、落ち着いて。今回はダメです。皆殺しは控えて。
噂に聞く草原のアウラ族と共闘できるとは光栄だ。そして後ろにいるのはもしや。
はい、ダルマスカ解放を目指すレンテの涙の皆さんです。それから
ボズヤ・レジスタンスの精鋭だな。どちらも腕が立つ上に隠密活動もお手の物だ。彼らがいれば俺一人で広い帝都を探索せずに済むだろう。
ダルマスカにボズヤ、先の戦いで解放されたアラミゴモだが、帝国によって侵略を受けた土地だ。ここに集まってくれた皆の意志を疑うわけじゃない。それでも今回帝都に向かうのはテロフォロイによって被害を受けた同志を助けるためだ。だとすればかえって苦しい思いをしてしまう者もいるのではないだろうか。
実はね、ここに集まっているのよりも大勢の人が派遣団への参加を辞退してるんだ。多分アラミゴだけじゃなくて他の国でも。どんな理想があったって帝国とは散々戦ってきたんだもの。仕方ないよね。でも帝国と相対してきたからこそ知ってることもある。ガレマールの旗の下にいる人も人だった。許せない奴がいて嫌な思いもいっぱいしたけど、だけどそれだけじゃなかったんだ。ホルドラと話せたみたいに、シドたちがいつも全力で協力してくれたみたいに。あのガイウスが今ベルリトの暫定政府に協力してるのだって。派遣団に志願したのはそれを体感してきた人、あるいは自分の考えや信念で割り切ることができた人。お互いの未来を考えるにはまず生きててもらわなきゃいけないってちゃんとみんな分かってるんだ。
すまない、余計な心配だった。私も思いは同じ。この任務共に必ずやり遂げよ
う。では具体的な作戦を確認するとしよう。我々が目指す帝都ガレマルドは北州イルサバード大陸の北方中央山脈を越えた先にある。今回はここアラミゴからガーロンド・アイアンワークス提供の飛空艇に乗り山脈越えを決行する予定だ。ただテロフォロイが迎撃してくる可能性もある。
彼らが帝国を牛耳っている以上、飛空戦艦を使われることや妨害波でこちらの航行を妨げてくる事態についても考慮しておく必要があるだろう。
そこで提案させてもらったのが、中央山脈とテートの間に広がる大雪原マグナ・グラキエスで飛空艇を降りるという計画です。
I totally forgot what his voice sounded like. I was so off. I was so off.
テートまでは徒歩での雪中行軍となりますが、かの雪原にはもともと物資輸送に用いていた設備や道がある。何より見通しがいい。任務中は飛空艇を防衛し続けなければならない以上、守りやすい場所に止めるのは有効かと。
今も各地でテロフォロイの計略に抗っている同胞たち、そして厳しい状況下にあると思われる帝国民のためにも一刻も早い行動が望まれている。皆、迅速に準備を進めてほしい。出来次第の出発としよう。
Now we talk to a lot of people. In case you were wondering, Shiva will be staying behind to defend the Twelveswood with my sisters. She was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent, and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well, which was flattering. But ultimately, it was decided that her skill would be much better put to use, keeping her homeland safe. Let me just remind myself who Shiva was. Been a while since I did White Mage. Still don't remember. Greetings, Erica. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know our name and quake before our might. Victory comes hell's or high water. Okay, but what about your girlfriend? How's your girlfriend? Is your girlfriend alright? Is she doing good? Is your girlfriend cool? Where's your girlfriend? Till the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones we were allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Went easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time to return the favor and give a little something back. Often father has told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabad contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate Lothloroi with the extent of our powers. Worry not for your brothers, Bussy. We will return soon enough. I'm so glad I found you. I have a letter for you from Master Hammond. Let's read it together, shall we? Now let's see here. I have every confidence that your fist shall bring the Lothloroi to their knees. And should you be any beautiful maidens thereabouts, perhaps sing them my praises. Charming, Master. Well, more fool me for thinking that the letter could contain something actually inspiring. Let's just forget that this note exists and focus on the battle ahead. It seems so. Okay, I won't be rude. It seems it's so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together, good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, aye? You can die. Hey, Maxima. I cast my lot with the Populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends, even my parents, perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would have surely met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day the dream will become reality. Hey, Amanalaine. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed out for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself. Though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Yeah, so, you see, she's crazy, she's lovable, and he's kind of like the dumb brother, but they secretly should fuck. Hey, Albert. Let me have a look at you. Touch nervous stands the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I should be out there alongside you as a temple knight serving with your fine van. Though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time. So you can rest assured I will give all I have in this upcoming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by you or Stinian. I am the Azure Dragoon. Also, what do you mean head? Like headbutt or... If it isn't Erica... Oh. Oh. The Lise, yeah. It isn't Erica. Tis thanks in no small part to you and the manufactory future and looking brighter than ever, my friend. I'm pleased to report that I and a handful of colleagues been selected as joint the contingent. The expedition has ended. Even the Temple Knights will be sinking in Macnus. Yep, okay. So you're just doing what you wanted to do. Who else haven't I talking to? Hey, Sanson. Our prowess has finally been recognized by the Order of the Twin Adder. Naturally, Gudalo is also here helping us. Whilst his ability as a bard is unmatched, I do worry about his judgment. However, you need not. I shall be keeping a close eye on him, I promise. Look at these fucking shadows. They're so blocky. There we go. Oh, my shadow disappears if I zoom in. Keep an eye out for the lighting there. Is it like good or... Oh, okay. I can't lie to you, Erica. I wasn't entirely for this whole thing when Sanson spoke to me. But if it means being your brothers in arms, then who am I to pettifog? I shouldn't be so hard on him, I suppose. This bard unit is quite impressive, really. Yes, one must give credit where credit is due. Rather uncouth for one to do otherwise, after all. Ah. Okay. Like Claire Farron? Claire Farron? They finally back? Is she back? Allow me to express my deepest gratitude for your role in liberating Boja. Me and my countrymen owe you more than we can ever hope to repay. Now that our dream has finally been realized, Bastalgian has seen fit to send a few of us to join the expeditionary force. I hope our skills will be of use. Do I have to ban a mod? Are you saying lightning's not attractive? I am glad to see you as well, Erica. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 sons. One... Okay, was this some of the big lore that you're talking about talking to these people, random people? Because we know her mother's a fucking... Like, not a psychic, but you know. 2 sons, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer as they... Okay, so it's clearly us and Xenos. But 2 suns. If you're right, you're banned. From the other day, your theory. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that greater danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. I care not for the Iron Men or or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of Stepp's oafish men could dream to be. Usually I'd say girlfriends, but nah, good sisters. With the Mole, champions of the Nadam, and the Dothal having sent so many here, I'd thought to defend the Steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, and that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dothali dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. We've been part of a joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers, but for some reason this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. Shall instead let our lances do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. This is extraordinary! To be in such company, the finest allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed, I'm certain of it. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. Let's see. She'll cry at anything and will kind of lose her temper at anything if, like, any of her friends are in danger. He has a superiority complex. He has an ex-Tomberry to protect. She's crazy. She's too nice. He's crazy. He's old. He's obsessed with technology. He's a fucking coward. Yeah. She'll go alright. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and various resistance groups. They're an absolute joy to work with. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies over our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances who in time shall we come to call our comrades, mayhap friends. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much swords play's improved since we last met. What did happen to him? Max, are you still watching? I think he just went traveling. I'm pretty sure he just went traveling because I is the person you talk to for Red Mage at the moment. Right, okay, yeah. I assume it's just because we got super strong and he just went traveling because, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and... hang on. Ah. The Amalja and several other tribes offer to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climates of Zilzabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we became prepared. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Sadu's gonna eat hers or something. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, much like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Yes? Talisman. So these are the famed warding scales, enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Eitoa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelves Wood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Pajal. Not that I am tagging along to see the sights. The Guardians would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting break out. One second. I hear you got something for us. Ah, them's the scales we've been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when all this is over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing, I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send a Nazaire instead? Ainzar. Oh, right, yeah, the second in command. Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and the Captain Hillfear told me that they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land. In the middle of a sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's sail and... or however the saying goes on airships. That a set of warding scales, I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? Nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be a deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray in Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Americ. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Oh, Maxima, right. Do you have warding scales for me too? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilzabad, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready their airships. Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have time to make a quick trip back to Old Charlene? I recall a rather fetching coat. Preparations. I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? If you've anything you need to take care of, you'd better see to it now. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianjay, no? We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Ha! Is that the cry of signs in need of a tailor I hear? Tataru. Okay, it is Tataru. I had a feeling. But how? Wahaha. I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. Alright, I'm not doing... That's English voice. You thought you could sneak off to Ilzabad without telling me? Ah, nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not. Silly? It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Alchemists and Bloomweeder have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying in the Rising Stones for a while, to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Sharlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep Kral company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there, and I heard Amigas and Bloomweeder did a fine job carrying in our stead while you were lying comatose. While we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly! Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Sharlayan. I really do hope these clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. North Sea coat. You know what? Sure. Across the reception, Tari was desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to you off on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? All of you not wearing this coat are cowards. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go.
イルサバード大陸を横断する中央山脈。連なる険しき山々を派遣団を乗せた飛空艇は堅実な航行で越えおおせた。
Jesus Christ.
一行が降り立ったのは帝都外縁偉大なる雪原マグナ・グラキエス。突物の来訪を拒むかのように凍てつく風が吹き荒れていた。
Well, I like Lisa's outfit. I know it's basic, but it still looks nice on her.
偵察隊を率いて先行しているサンクレッド殿から連絡があった。この先に武装した帝国兵の一団が陣を構えているそうだ。
生き残りの人たちってこと？
I love that they gave her rebel boots. Oh, look at Stola. Rion J, yeah, he's got that, yeah.
そうだな。ただ無事というわけではないようだ。偵察隊に同行している牧島殿によると、一団を率いているのは第三軍団長ウェルギリア。従えている兵には第三軍団と第一軍団の者が混在しているらしい。
The
第
first.
三軍団といえばバリス艇が崩御した後に即位を宣言した皇族のネルワ氏とつながりがあるのでしたね。一方で第一軍団はバリス艇の直属だ。ネルワ氏の即位を認めず、両者は対立していたはず。
その通り。帝都で起こっていた戦闘も少なくとも当初のうちは第三対第一という図式だったと聞いている。それが不可解にも一つにまとまり、崩壊したはずの帝都を守っているということは。
Sus?
テロフォロイによってテンパードにされている可能性が高い。
で、どうするよ。略奪に来てるなら正面から勝ち込むが、そうじゃねえだろ。
ああ、テンパードになっていても彼らは帝国の民、我々が保護すべき対象だ。戦闘そのものは避けられないだろうが、できるだけ双方の被害を抑えつつ彼らを無力化させることを狙いたい。
兵器の破壊、それから気絶させたり拘束したりだね。もちろん不可能ではないけど、混戦になると厳しいかもしれないな。
サンクレットのことです。何か作戦を提案してはいませんでしたか？
ご明察だ。偵察隊はベルギリア軍団長たちの背後に回り、彼らの補給地に侵入したそうだ。そこで待機中の魔導兵器を一斉に破壊してもらう。これが成功すれば前衛への増援を立てるのみならず、一部が引き返してくれる可能性もあるだろ
う。なるほど。分散してくれれば対応できなくもないか。
では偵察隊による破壊工作が済み次第、我々は2つの隊に分かれて進もう。
So my favorite thing is Alphino and Alizé both get completely separate outfits finally from their mother, because they're no longer kids. They recognize that. They're grown up. And then Tataru's like, but what if you had matching outfits again, but they're different colors?
前衛を受け持つ本隊と後方で物資の輸送を受け持つ主張部隊だ。
Okay. Damn, Graha.
暁の皆にも各隊への助力を願いたい。
Yep, fair enough. That's what we do best.
特に機構は随一の手だれだ。主張部隊のしんがりを守りつつ、戦況次第では前に上がってもらえるだろうか。
Oops, my bad. I'll be back. Sorry about that. I prefer the Captain Regard. Yep, okay. Oh, I like their outfits. I want their outfits. Give me their outfits. Damn it. Max was right. This is I want that the expansion.
作戦は提案通りに決行だそうです。健闘を祈る。おもちゃを壊すときは派手にお願い。と。
ヤシトラだな。彼女の期待に沿うのは難しそうだが、まあ前処はするさ。俺たちのやることをもう一度確認しておこう。一つ目は大気中の魔導兵器に爆薬を仕掛けること。被爆は脱出した後にするから、あくまで設置だけでいい。
After we've drawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
二つ目が自律型魔導兵器の制御端末を停止させることだ。これができれば、すでに前線に上がっている機体も含めて動きを止められるはず。以上2点。場所の分担はさっき伝えた通りだ。この吹雪が味方してくれている間に頼むぞ。
I'll just have to say, Thancred, you fucking rocked that Buzzer outfit.
各人の状況は私が取りまとめ、通信でお伝えしましょう。しかし、あなたは本当にお一人でいいのですか？
Where that Vieira changed.
ああ、その方がむしろ好都合だ。勝手にやらせてくれれば結果は保証する。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
Oh, no, never mind, it was the other one. You're just standing on the other side. I'm confused. Oh, Thancred. Alright. I have my... There we go. What do we got? We got our combo, we got Nebula. Can I move these? No. Martial presence making it impossible for enemies to detect you. Increase your movement speed. Will be cast while in combat for 10 seconds. Yep. Okay. We do that and that for both. One thing actually. I want this here. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Go over the finer details. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Okay, deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control menu. Terminal. The guards detect and pursue enemy forces will become aware of the threat you pose, as indicated by the threat awareness gauge. Is that it? Gauge will gradually fill until you defeated all alerted enemies. Gauge is completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcement of the mission and will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. Alright. Cool. We got a stealth mission. I love it. Mission exclusive actions. Success in the mission hinges on the following points. Swift deception renders Thancred invisible and increases movement speed. While active, enemy soldiers and Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they are within close proximity. However, it has no effect on the guard dog's acute sense of smell, and they will be able to detect Thancred regardless. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when he disables. Attempts to deactivate. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Simple enough. I'm in love with this stealth.
ご分を。それじゃあ行動開始といくか。
That looks good. That looks really good. Get messy if I'm not careful. I agree. I'm gonna still hide here for a sec. God, I really want their outfit. God, I loved that. Looks so good. Song of blood dances on the wind, higher, higher. Where are you two going? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go over here. Controls like that.
こちらサンクレット。爆薬は仕掛け終えたぞ。
こちら牧島。他の部隊も順調です。あなたは続けて魔導兵器の端末へ。北西の方向です。
了解だ。目的を達成した部隊は予定の位置で待機していてくれ。
I don't like being there. That's actually making me uncomfortable. I could take out that, but I'd rather not raise suspicion. They've already messed up once. Damn you. He wasn't looking that way. Look to the left, look to the left, look to the left. Do it. Oh, you mother frigger. Ooh. I'm in a bad spot, I'm in a bad spot, I'm in a bad spot. Alright, I'm going back to where I was, and then I will go and deal with that. Damn it. See, I thought pouncing on her would have alerted it, so I held off. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Best time as any, I think. Nope. Nope, was not a good time. Oh, never mind, I'm safe. Let's go.
お疲れ様でした。皆さんご無事で何よりです。
あっちの準備は大丈夫そうか？
ええ、本隊、視聴部隊ともにいつでも立てるとのことです。
了解だ。それじゃあ出発の合図らしく派手に行くか。
Definitely looks much better than the explosions used to. Oh, Blizzard means Fubuki means
前を行っ
blizzard.
てる本体が相手の前衛とぶつかる頃かしら。ヤシトラたちもあっちについてるし、大丈夫だとは思うけれど。
Incoming doggo.
みんな、止まって！何か来る！
偵察隊を放ってたのはこっちだけじゃねってか。全員担当のキャリッジを死守しろ。応戦すんぞ、野郎ども。
Love this music. You will fight as Erica Witchwood. Oh, I'm glad.
落ち着いて、まず戦えないものを守るんだ。よし、敵が途切れた。今のうちに体勢を整えよう。君は前のキャリッジの援護に向かって。
さすがマブダチ、いいところに。みんな、粒子戦争の英雄が来たぞ。踏ん張れ。よっしゃーって戦闘のキャリッジが苦しそうだな。お前は言ってやれ。ここは俺が任された。
He's playing Black Mage, okay.
お前が上がってきたってことは手こずってるのは俺たちだけか。上等だ。海賊の意地ってものを見せてやるよ。ぶちかましてやら。
Oh, actually.
敵の増援が途切れたか。おい、後ろはどうだ。
問題ないよ。あとは僕たちだけで守りきれる。
だそうだ。ならお前は本体の方に合流しろ。あっちも交戦中だ。誰かが英雄を待ってるかもだろ。
Meanwhile, on the front line.
Yes! やりすぎないようにね。あなたの槍はとびきり強烈なのだ。
言われなくても加減はしてるさ。
Death won't heal in time, buddy.
だが、いかんせん恐怖も躊躇も消されたテンパードだ。動きだけを封じるってのは想像以上に難儀だな。
それがあの子たちのこれからの世界が選んだ道よ。難しいと知っていて、それでも槍を貸してくれるとあなた言ったでしょ。
I like this. They are setting up the new bunch. Instead of Kani Senna, it will be Arun. And I'm sure Raya will also help. We have Sakard possibly taking over for the Admiral. You have Pippin and Lise, I guess, to a degree. They're like frontline. They're setting up for like the new team, and I love it. And it's characters that you, for the most part, really like. Sakard, he was a fucking dumbass, but he realized he was a dumbass after he was told he was a dumbass. That was cool. Lise, you should always wear that outfit. I honestly much prefer that on you than your other one. Gosh, she was an archer. That's a pretty cool lance you got there.
第三軍団長ウェルギリア。シリナたちに加勢したいとこだけど。
God damn it, Lise, and you're bloody bouncing.
こちらもなかなか
Lise.
隙がないな。
Hey, I'm here.
来てくれたの？気合入った。もう一丁。さあ行くよ。
作戦は順調だ。あとは我ら本体がここを突破するのみ。
せるよ。
これが猛牛流だ。
Oh, go at it, Pippin. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the voice actor who does like the voice of like the director in like Shirobako and stuff.
第三軍団地ウェルギリアだ。
出遅れるなよ。
You have cool abilities, man. Gunbird. God. I think I know exactly what Max is talking about here. Sato. That was a good duty. That was a good duty. Whoops. Now we do it. Gunlance though.
そのまま伸びていやがれ。再戦ならいつでも受けてやる。ただし、てめえが元に戻って。
Sato, no, we don't. We can't afford to do that. It's not. Yeah, that's not what we do here.
よかった。これで前衛は一通り無力化できたようだ。ありがとう。機構が駆けつけてくれたおかげで、どうにか事なきを得た。主張部隊の方も無事だったか？
Yeah, they're fine. We Gucci.
了解だ。では、帝国兵の皆を保護しつつ、偵察隊、主張部隊と合流するとしよう。ガレマルドはもうすぐそこだ。
And look at Estinian in the corner over there. Even Stoller.
やはり寒々しいな。と、初代皇帝ソルはその光景を前にして言うだろう。およそ800年前、ガレアン人がこの土地にやってきた。中央山脈以南の土地をめぐり、コルボ人と戦うこと数百年。ついに敗北を喫して追いやられたのだ。彼らは血族と肩を寄せ合いながら、いつ襲い来るとも知れぬ異民族を、世界を睨み続けていた。
Love the Aetheryte design. Aetheryte design is A+.
だから選ばれたのだ。
Alizé and Graha, you should hold hands.
第六西暦1513年、軍団長となった若きソルによって魔導兵器による革新が始まった。精輪水を用いた機関が生まれたきっかけは何だったのか。あるいは内気な一兵卒に過ぎなかったソルがいかにして急速な出世を果たしたのか。真実を知る者はもういないだろう。ただ初めてその体で帝都に立った時の記憶をすくい上げるとするならば、上から眺めた時よりずっと寒々しいなと、確かそう思ったのだ。
誰もいないようですね。
私が知る限り、陸路でガレマルドに入る者はさほど多くなかったにせよ、ここは玄関口として栄えていたはずだが。
ええ、私の知る限りでも。 検問所や簡易宿が置かれて、人が絶えず行き交う場所でした。
皆テンパードにされてしまったのか。
I mean, that's a really big tower.
考えるのも大事だけど、とにかく調査拠点を作るべきじゃないかな。こんなところで野ざらしにされてたら長くは持たないよ。僕たちも保護したテンパードたちもね。
この場所を我々の一時的な拠点とさせてもらおう。速やかに全ての負傷者の手当てを、同時に滞在と調査に向けた準備を整えてほしい。
そいつは受けたまわるが、今後ここを足がかりにするってんなら、ひとまずの呼び名くらいはつけねえと不便だぞ。
では、
Oops,
創
sorry
設
about
を
that.
踏みしめてきた我々らしく、キャンプブロークングラスとしよう。改めて皆よろしく頼む。
Camp Broken Glass. Alright. Sure. Don't see why not. Yoshitora. Sorry, I'm feeling rather unwell. You okay? Is the aether coming from the tower, maybe? Why? What? Why? Oh, was that for during the fight with what's her name just happened? I should lose health while in here. What do we got here? Cuter. Cuter gear, eh? Okay, I know this gear. I'm familiar with this gear. Okay, yeah. What about the weapons? Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Tertium. Iraha. Our comrades certainly haven't wasted any time establishing a base of operations. What's in here? Between guarding our supplies and keeping an eye on the Tempest as they undergo treatment, we're certainly kept busy. Where's Alibe? There she is. Shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned that the snow might hinder our progress, but our Ishgardian friends are used to working in conditions like these. Yeah. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Eldaze and I will meet you there. See, that's commitment, actually putting those on, but I actually don't even own those. Ishtola, how you feeling? A meeting, yes. I will make my way over there once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with palpable aura of malevolence. Is the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged and hideous, unholy even, at this distance. Its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt at the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. You will be pleased to know most of the Tempest have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. We'll make my way there. It really does give it a different feel, doesn't it? Honestly, I actually don't mind normal in this area, compared to the other areas at least. But I'm sure this is how it would look. Ice blue, cold. Whereas this looks a lot more like dead, I guess. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
さて、我々がこれからすべきことを整理しよう。大目的は2つ。生き残っている帝国民の捜索と保護、そして別物となり果てた魔道場の調査だ。
合わせてこの程度で何が起きたのかも確かめたいわ。テロフォロイの企みを見極めるためにもね。
であれば私に一つ心当たりが。実はマグナ・グラキエスで保護した兵士に民衆派の見知った顔があったのです。彼らのテンパード化を治療することができれば、ガレマルドに何が起きたのか話を聞けるかもしれません。
いいじゃない。その治療、私が引き受けるとしましょう。
I actually really like her in that outfit. I'll be honest. We'll get hate for this. Wasn't a big fan of her black mage outfit. Obviously, she's going back to it when we're out of Garlemald. It's like the Top Gear meme. This is nice, but I like this. And that's sure.
連れてきたポークシーを私にも貸してもらえて。同志たちと協力しながら進めるわ。
手伝った方がいい？
大丈夫。というより、私の分も他のことを頼みたいの。この重苦しいエーテルになれるまで、キャンプから出るのは控えた方が良さそうだから。
ああ、治療は進めてくれて構わねえが、ちと問題がある。ここいらの家は成林期間で暖を取ってるみたいなんだが、それがどうにもうまく動かねえんだ。このままじゃ漏れなく全員氷漬けだぞ。うちの鍛冶師や甲冑師が大急ぎで代わりの品を用意するらしいが。
承知した。飛行士たちもそちらに加えて修理と対策を試みよう。
となると残りのメンツで探索になるが、飛空艇とキャンプの防衛にも人を割くべきだろうな。
テンパードと交戦した以上、テロフォロイにもこちらの動きは知られているはず。にもかかわらずこの静けさだ。油断させておいて襲うつもりなのか、あるいは
何か別の策略か。
よし、ひとまず探索の方は俺が受け持つ。テートへ来たことがあるウリエンジェとエステニアン、それからレジスタンスたちの力も借りたい。
こっちにも石膏の経験がある人が何人かいるよ。
I just remembered the quote from Thancred saying he tried so hard to lose Urianger when he was in Garlemald, and he couldn't. He literally couldn't lose him. And that's amazing.
助かる。それだけいれば市街地はカバーできそうだ。魔道場跡にも近づけるだけ近づいてみよう。まあ、あとはグラハもこっちでいいか。いざって時はバニッシュを頼む。
サンクレットには必要ないだろうけどな。 大役任された。
それじゃあ私たちは防衛の方かしらね。
いや、キコーラとアルフィノ殿には他に頼みたいことがある。この拠点と市街地の間に広がるエブラーナ氷原、そこを見回って生き残りがいないか探してほしいのだ。闇雲に探すより旅慣れたキコーラの経験則を頼った方が見つけられるのではないかと思ってな。
We can do that. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement. I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. Yes.
あれだけクルザスの雪原をかけていたキコーでもそんな風に思うのだな。戻ってきた時に温かいスープでも出せるようキャンプの整備を進めておくとしよう。
I'd like to trade my hot soup for hot chocolate. Thank you, I am a child.
では
Internally.
それぞれの任務を開始してくれ。状況に不可解な点も多い。くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
I've never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice shield should be a simple feat. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how would fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next we meet. It makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. So it's to Eblan Rhyme we go. But where do we even start looking in such a place? Amano Lane! Got some mobs up there. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, where to scour their blind rhyme for survivors? What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone. It'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. More specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Let me guess, you've been using it to spy on people or something. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming this place. Perhaps now the soldiers are gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation though. I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow? Not what we're after either way. Is that an aether current? No, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over there? Yon hillock. There's no mistaking it, that's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind the tree. It looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. That poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Brrr, brrr. I'm gonna kill this thing. Aw, the Ovibos misses me? That's cute. Trail of fresh footprints lead east. Footprints appear to be the same as previously, and they head towards the building. According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, though we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Just 1 second. I need to give this place a look-sees. Look at that oil facility. Oil rig over there. While I'm here, we go south. I assume it's in this cave where everybody else is running out of. Nope. I've just found people. I spoiled myself! Around here. Come on, get back to... Okay, cool. Maybe a bit dark, but I like the gloominess of it. Where's another one? The east. Well, that's not too far to the east. Oh, well, if we get there in time, I'll do it. I have a feeling it's going to be up in there. Please don't be on top of the damn it. I knew it would be up there. It would be up there because I would put one up there. That's how I know. The start of this song reminds me of something and I can't remember what. No, can't think of it. Hang on 1 second. Need to mute it for a sec. It's on the tip of my tongue. God damn it. Oh, it reminds me of the bloody an ODST track. Halo 3 ODST. Alright, looking for footprints. And survey. What the fuck is that thing? I see you. I see you. Girl in green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from the distance, it might attract wild beasts or your location. It would be safe to get close first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Alright. We do a little sneaky sneak. Are people really having trouble with this? Wow, what? I was behind a tree. Right. I spoke too soon. I was behind the tree. I don't know how she saw me. Just a lantern, lady. Just a lantern on the ground. Where are we going, lady? I feel like I'm watching. Well, I mean, I haven't played it, but I feel like I'm playing Judgment. So many tailing missions. Ray would hate this. Gotcha, bitch. Shout out to that being a duty, like a scenario duty, but around other people. That's kind of cool. New tech. Phew, still in one piece. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. He's cute. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Elfino. This is my sister, Alize, and our good friend Erica. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's just start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I just need to copy something. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. And then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. That was some creepy music. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Lucina says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skill to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alisaie? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes, do as you will. Sus. She's sussy baka. Why are you sussy bakering us? We are not to be sussy bakared. I've almost been streaming for 10 hours. Oops, that was an accident. I was meant to do that first. Yeep. Go up here first. That's very faint. That's pretty nice. Early signs of frostbite. This must be treated quickly. There's a bug hanging around and I really need to kill it. What they need most is a decent meal. We've food back at the camp, but that distance, there's the distance to consider. This is like straight up, like, Russian propaganda radio. Shush. I may take a risk here. I have dinner in about 10 minutes. And I really don't want to log out, actually. Hmm. How about we make it a challenge? Because I don't want to be... I do... Other people should be allowed to get in, but I don't want to play. I want to play and I want to stream. I don't want to stream me playing. But for the time being, though, I'll be right back. At the very least. Well, I at least go and grab my dinner. And then I'll be back. No matter what, actually. I'll probably just eat like I did with my lunch. While I play. So I'm gonna do a sit. You know what? Let's sit closer to the radio. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's being used by the thingy. Yeah, that doesn't work because it's being used by the shader. Alright. I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, we're back and I haven't even left the screen. Excellent. Went by faster than I thought. So I decided I'm gonna eat my dinner while I play. Apologies if I'm slow on the text box, I guess. I really wish there was a way to I wish there was a way to lock the chat window. I accidentally do it sometimes. They made it so you can't resize it. That's great. I would like to lock it in place. Anyway, back to it. Alright. What's Alize say? Whoa. Water just scared the shit out of me. Yeah, right. Then just dismill. So why are you sussy barkering us? Listenia? Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave some space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do, so is there anything you can do to help them? Quite some ways west. Just very west. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take some time to for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emanalane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside. Though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. I already forgot what voice I gave him. Warming tincture. I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us, has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Ingens is full of this stuff. For all the good it does us, no one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by chance? I'll take it. Haha, 'twas a joke, Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. If I laugh, 'Tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When the morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams, was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remains, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience, preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from? I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent out by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ores. Sourced from Locus Amonis, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music, played over and over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to a brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locust Amonis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was at once ours. This is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardships, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe the Emperor Varus yet lives, that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen the catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. I got some bad news, buddy. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. You never saw him fight. He could have been a fucking pushover for all we know. What's that? So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Shoot. Are you part of the group staying at the Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergilius' troop heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships? Then there might be a way to... Lucina, where is everyone? Lucinia, is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way inside the house. Wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. We've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. And that's something we don't have, and we can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we would have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the others still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. But also tell me what that voice was. Thank you so much. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight. But if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way round. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easy to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. This is nice music. Every zone's had nice music so far. Hey, 10 hours. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Huh. Purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location. You'd never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Huh. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. Know your game. Sellsword. They think we'll give in to intimidation, they got another thing coming. I'm a flex. Am I dead yet? Sorry, that made me feel really cool. Doing it like that. I didn't even notice that I actually had Grim Reaper mode coming up. There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you. In any case, you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So, this is the Trapper's Den. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the guards? The Orzian and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Girabania, Yangtze, Boja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Ahn, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Huh, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough power power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sort all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. As long as there's need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get it. To get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good. I regret this voice. This is straining my voice. Gone for good. Regardless of what Ilzabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. The fire we built at Victor's Spoils won't last forever, and it's too dangerous for Licinia and the others to search for more kindling. If we can get some ceruleum, then there'll be one less thing for them to worry about. For a time, at least. So, you come to seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I'd thought. And again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there would be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it as a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. How the bloody hells did you find us here? And who are you? Blue fire. Come here from across the ice fields, did you? Then we'd better hope you weren't followed by any of those crazed soldiers, or we're done for. Brrr, brrr. Excuse me, sir, but I'm eating. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if, I'm just wondering. About this activation key for the full game. Oh, excuse me. Alright. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I'd have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. They're gonna be taken prisoner or something, aren't they? They asked me to help carry supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show our weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help, what a rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you win, put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of them either. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiots! Her sister's ill, the empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere, how could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Two sets of fresh footprints, young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Alize, either you have really big feet, or theirs are tiny. trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Yo, we the fucking... You fucking Scooby-Doo's mystery crew? I am capped. I should probably go fix that. Empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time. Likely to have any connection. Fresh blood, uh-oh. Blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeastwards. Whoops. That blood decal. Two bodies are already cold. Fucking pure bloods, man. I don't like this. They look like they're... Oh, no, they're together. Never mind.
見つけた。あっちに血痕があったの。その子たち、多分獣に襲われ。
Yeah, they're dead.
So. どうして。
私たちは化け物よりも
Monsters.
君を怖がらせた。
wish they translated a little bit closer.
手を貸してくれるだろうか。彼女たちを隠れ家へ連れて帰りたいんだ。
私たちが弔ってもいいの？
わからない。でもここは風が冷たすぎるよ。この装置については私も聞いたよ。バリステの声がここから聞こえることがあるとか。あり得るはずがない。けれど事実、力ギアたちはこれを持ち出そうとしていた。何か考えがあったのだと思う。だから少しの間だけこれを貸してほしい。私たちが君たちにとって何であるのか決して忘れない。忘れないからこそ探し続けていきたいんだ。君たちの大事な同胞や友達がこれから先雪原のただ中で凍えずに済む方法を。
There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? If only we'd had a chance to talk things over. But it's too late now. Too late by far. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now for now is make our report to Lucia. Do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Let us linger here no more. Come. Making sure there was support there. Wait, that's 120? What's it look like at 90? Lol. We mustn't forget to send some of our allies to Tapper's Den. still owe them for the bottle of ceruleum. Alize and Alphino tell me that they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
各隊に共有し、生存者を発見した場合の対応についてより慎重を期してもら
おう。臣の宝床で眠っている方々については後ほど私が保護に向かいます。同じガレアン人として少しは気を許してくれるかもしれない。
頼みます。ビキニアたちのことについても伝えられそうだったらどうか包み隠さず
う。申し訳ない。キコーラに辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
辛かったのは私たちじゃないわ。でもありがとう。大丈夫だから他のみんなの状況を教えてもらえる？
だったら私から。今しがたルキアたちにも報告したのだけれど、九段の民衆派のテンパード化を直すことができたわ。彼らから話を聞けたおかげで少しは見えてきたわよ。知っての通り、バリス帝が急逝した後、新皇帝に名乗りを上げたネルワとそれに反対する人々によって内戦が引き起こされたの。帝都を舞台としてネルワ派である第三軍団と反対派の主格である第一軍団が激戦を繰り広げたわ。
だけど普通なら自分たちの都で戦ったりしない。それは森に住まう者が木々を汚すのと同じ、誰にとっても忌むべき行いだ。なのに戦の火の手が上がってしまったのは、きっかけがあれば弾けてしまうほど敵意や怒りが蓄えられていたかららしい。
貴公はギムリドでの戦いを覚えているだろうか。あの時バリス帝は早々に戦場から退いた。皇太子ゼノスは死亡しており、異形が肉体を操っている。そんな噂が流布されたことで、政敵であるティトゥスとその息子ネルワが非難を強めてきたからだ。
実際エリリブスがゼノスの体を操っていた頃よね。
ああ。だがティトゥスたちによる糾弾は真実にたどり着くことなく早急に収束してしまった。運動の主角だった者たちが次々と消えていったからだ。左遷された者だけでなく、不可解な急死を遂げた者までいたらしい。
おそらくエリディブスがうまく立ち回ったのでしょうね。いずれの件もバリス帝が直接関与したという証拠はなかった。だとしても得しているのが誰かを考えれば、ティトゥスとネルは彼らの要する第三軍団がバリス帝による粛清だと捉えたのは無理からぬ話よ。そうして彼らが怒りを募らせる中でバリス帝が暗殺された。 実行犯として名が上がったのはガイウスたちよ。けれど直後にネルワが行為の後継者に名乗り出たことで、バリス帝の直属だった第一軍団はティトゥス・ネルワ派が仕掛けたクーデターだと捉えたの。
互いに先に剣を振り上げてきたのは相手だと考えていたわけだね。
加えてどちらにもそのタイミングで多額の資金提供があった。双方今戦えば相手を潰せるという目論みだったでしょう。
第三軍団にブルトゥス家からお金が流れてるって話は前に聞いたと思うけれど、第一軍団にも？
ええ。そして民衆派が調べたところによれば、いくらかの組織を経由してはいたものの、第一軍団に資金を流したのもブルトゥス家だったようです。
ファダニエル、朝日になりすました彼に両軍団とも乗せられたのか。
そうして戦闘が始まり、数日が過ぎた夜のこと。治療した民衆派の同志によれば、爆発のような衝撃を感じたと。そこで記憶が途切れ、マグナ・グラキエスで我々と戦ったことも全く覚えていないそうです。ただ魔道場を改築したことについては、夢の中でバリス帝の命令を受けた気がすると言っています。ガレマールの意向を世界に示さん。バブイルの塔を築き上げよ。
I assume this is one of your haha video game moments, Max. Are you happy? Are you happy? Fucking Tower of Babel. Are you happy?
いないはずのバリスの声。それって
君たちにも見てもらいたいものがある。
このラジオからバリス帝の声が録音されたものでないとしたら、確かに不可解ですね。
あら、同意見のようね。
もらったゴフとその装置に使われている鉱石、すごく似たエーテルを帯びているように感じるんだ。
私にもそう見えるわ。意図してはいないでしょうけれど、その装置でもある程度はエーテル放射を遮断できるのではないかしら。だとしたら、そうね。さっきの話にあった爆発のような衝撃を感じた夜に、ガレマルド一帯にエーテル放射があった。多くの人は精神汚染を受けたけれど、ラジオのそばで戦況を聞こうとしていた人だけが助かった。なんて真相だったのかもしれないわ。
だからリキニアたちはこれを。
お話中すみません。警備中に私たちが運び込んだ物資を持ち出そうとしている帝国兵らしき方を見つけました。テンパードではないみたいです。 戦いになりかけたのですが、マグナイさんがどうにか止めてくれて、今は外で待機してもらっています。
行ってみよ
It is Lucia and Lucinia. But, you know. Lucia's cute. I mean, Serena's cute.
彼が
コレオン。恥知らずの売国どめ。
ルキア・ユニウス、イシュガルドの神殿騎士だ。機構は
ユルスピル・ノルバヌス。それ以上侵略者にくれてやる情報はない。
Pierre, you're pretty high up.
では、ユルス殿。我々がここにいる目的は侵略ではないことを、まずご理解いただきたい。エオルゼアおよび東方諸国は、テロフォロイと名乗る者たちが招いた混乱と戦っている。ガレマルドの民も同じだろう。故に苦境に抗う同胞として貴公らを支援しに来た。そのために結成された有志の派遣団なのだ。わかった。私たちを受け入れられないならそれでいい。ただ一つ確認させてくれ。ちゃんと生きていく当てはあるのか。幽国の軍人である貴公が盗みを選んだほどだ。相当に逼迫した事態だとお見受けする。必要なものがあれば伝えてほしい。押し付けられたとでも奪ってやったとでも思ってもらって構わない。
お前たちとの関わり方を決めるのは俺じゃない。俺の上官だ。だから上官と直接話をしてもらう。代表者を出せ。多くても3人までだ。
どうしたものかしらね。乗るって言うなら私たちで。
よければ私とアリゼに行かせてくれないだろうか。
あなたたち
ガレマルドの人々にとっては命と未来をかけた選択なんだ。私たちもちゃんと同じものをかけよ
う。今度は来ていいって言ってくれてるわけでしょ。願ったり叶ったりだわ。
Sure, why not? Let's do the cheeky approach.
貴公がそういうのであれば、異論を唱えるのはやめよう。くれぐれもよろしく頼む。
子供2人に傭兵風情か。侮られたものだな。
そちらこそ侮らないでいただきたい。彼らは十分すぎるほど我々を代表するに足る者たちだ。
俺たちの拠点まではしばらく歩く。武器は返してもらうぞ。
I know. This won't bring back Lakinia or her sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes, it's possible, but better to try than to give up. Every time. You will be well received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are we sure we shouldn't do like a prisoner exchange just to make sure that we come back? Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing yet less. You have our full cooperation. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Erica. Erica. Where have I heard that name before? No matter. Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead, while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers. So you're going to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. But any creatures by the way, we go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station? Let's go. I've got to kill those things, guys. I was gonna say, buddy, you've got it easy. She's running in heels, but no, she's running in boots like you. If she was in her other outfit, better not say that in front of her. She will pierce your eyes with her heels. Please turn around, Mr. Jotun. We're here, I think. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Then it appears that you've kept your side of the bargain. We can carry on. I wonder what sort of conditions Ulysses and his comrades are living in. If they've any sense, they'll have picked somewhere like Victor's spoils to take shelter. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route, we just have to follow the damn train. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. They will try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you ought to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Hey. Bloody stun, man. God damn it, we're perfectly capable of holding our own. I see why your comrades chose you. Ulysses, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment. They would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. I've been neglecting... Oh, there's one at the train station. Oh, it's the cars! Look at those wheels. This is somewhat far north. There it is. Eh. Ow. Whoops. Teehee. So they're just gonna keep going north. I'm gonna quickly go back down here. You know what? Actually, that could have been that one. That probably was. Let's just assume it was. What was I thinking about just then? I was thinking about... Shit. No, I've lost it. Let's wait for this person to do this. I hate to watch you bear this burden alone. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. He truly believes there's nothing that can be done for them. No wonder he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. That is still the higher priority. To continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Now these ones are too far gone, for sure. Cool, 84, I get it. To think they were once ordinary people. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Not those ones, but the ones before, yes. Those exposed to a vast quantity of Primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you'll admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. It's perspective, buddy! I assume this is like a underground thing. Where is this one? Ow, ow. I'm going to assume this is like an underground area. Maybe this gets blown up? I don't know. Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Garlemald is compared to other cities. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Oh, right, the subway. Right. That's the thing. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. Now serves as our headquarters. Already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground. Wonder how many people are going to do a Final Fantasy VII recreation. Image recreation. Plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass to search for food, of their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They must be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. They may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Whoops. I'll deal with you in a moment.
という次第で代表者3名を連れてまいりました。
事情は理解した。ならば話をさせてもらうとしよう。
こちらがこの拠点を統括しているお方。我ら第一軍団が軍団長クイントゥス・バンキンナ様だ。
Oh, okay, it's not Nova. Quintus Van Cena. You know.
第一軍団のご無事でいらっしゃったのですか？
主を失い、都を失い、兵の大半を失った。この身ももはや一騎当選の働きを幇助することはできぬ。無事とはほど遠いわ。もっともそちらにとっては好都合であろうがな。
ご気分を害してしまったのならお詫び申し上げます。ですが私たちに敵意はありません。
若いな。敵意などなくとも利害が生じる限り人は殺し合えよう。我らガレアンは豊かに実る故郷を追われた。この極北においてもなお多民族の侵攻に耐えねばならなかった。魔導兵器は革新的なものであったが、あれもまた主勢にとどまっていれば奪われていたことだろう。故にソル艇もバリス艇もハントの拡大を掲げ、より強い帝国を目指したのだ。
おっしゃることはごもっともです。それでも私は人を動かすのは利害のみではないと若輩ながらに見てまいりました。今回の件にしてもテロフォロイの脅威を前に力を合わせたいという打算がないわけではありませんが、何よりもあなた方が必要としているのならば協力したいと思った。それでこちらへ伺ったのです。
お前の言葉を疑いはせぬ。だが前線の兵がどれだけ義勇に駆られようが国家は善意などでは動かない。そこに益なくば国をなす民を守れぬからだ。
See, that's not fair because you're unaware of the current situation. We sent an army because we knew there would be tempered people. So we need to fight the tempered people.
仮に派遣団からの支援を受ければ、眼前の脅威が去った後に必ず対価を要求されるだろう。
That may be closer to a truth, but I'm as politics. I don't know if I know politics.
ガレマール帝国は英語、諸外国に頭を押さえつけられ、額の第三の目は飼い犬の象徴とのそしりを受けよう。
Buddy, the Empire is already fucking brought to heel. We didn't even do that. You did that to yourself.
そんなことをしようとしたら私は止める。他にも意を唱える人はいるはずよ。良い世界を望む心も決して絶やせないものだから。って言えるのは私が実際にそういう人たちと出会ってきたからなんでしょうね。あなたにはざれ言にしか聞こえないかもしれないわ。だから信じてとは言わない。まずはあなたが望むかどうかだけ聞かせてください。
不幸を誰かに押し付けるのではなく、皆で乗り越えようとする世界を模索していけないでしょうか。ガレアンの人々と我々でそんな未来への一歩を踏み出せはしないでしょうか。
では逆に問おう、若き異国の民よ。調和を望むのであればなぜガレマールによる世界統治を受け入れなかった？
Because that's not how that works. People have different ideals and they have different. Yeah, that's not how that works.
我らがお前たちの神を信じなかったからか。
In a fashion, yes.
我らとお前たちの形が違うからか。
No, nothing about that.
お前たちと異なる理想を法を掲げ、異なるものを愛するからか。
Yes, that's exactly why. What you may... Okay. Please speak up.
そうだとも。不和は争いを生み、調和の先に自由はない。誰もを幸福にできる道などないのだ。
Not...
なれば我らガレアンは最後まで自由と誇りのために争おう。私の望みはそれだけだ。
Freedom! That's all I'm hearing. Now you know how to respond to this. You know exactly how to... You know exactly how to respond to this.
Muyamiに危害を加えたりはせぬ。ただ、我々のなすべきことが決まるまで、しばし身柄を預からせてもらおう。
We could easily take out all of you, to be quite honest.
抵抗はしません。しかし、滞在する間、ここにいる人々と話をさせていただきたい。
よかろう。どのみちこの寒さでは閉じ込めたが最後、翌朝には通したいだ。それでは何の価値もない。この者たちに首輪を。
We're getting fucking shock collars? Jeez, man. I know you were into this, King. Do you reckon my scales will protect me from the shock collar? That should be a thing, right?
これは。
お前たちには監視をつける。我々の意に沿わぬ行動をとった場合、相応 の苦痛を味わうことになるだろう。
Dude, this is real weird kink. They're like 17.
待て。
I want to
それ
talk.
には近寄るな。
Yeah, I'm an aura. It won't affect me.
九段のエオルゼアの英雄だ。
Hey, he knew who we were.
お前たちではそれ自身は封じられまい。妙な動きをするようであれば、双子の装置を作動させろ。
That is very much the smart thing to do. If you are not smart about one thing, you are very, very smart about the other.
私たちなら大丈夫だ。
こんなの忘れちゃうくらい、みんなと楽しく話しましょう。
They're also on their like thick collars. Don't think that'll do much.
そういうか。何がお前たちをそこまで駆り立てる。
For a better tomorrow, you idiot. As even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Look, I saw the story about the stump. Oh, it's a Hoshfont quote. See, that's as much as I don't remember. I'm not one of those Hoshfont people. I don't remember him really.
名だたる軍団を壊滅せしめた悪鬼でさえ、かような夢見事を吐くか。
It's almost as if propaganda is just that. Propaganda. It's crazy.
連れて行け。お前が監視役だ。
Alright, can we finally do this? Nope. I have to remind myself not to touch it, even if it starts to itch. Rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees. I honestly don't think they'll do much, because, like, look at how thick that cloth is. Like, for real. As per Lord Quinton's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here at Tertium. But you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we were somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can about of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alizé will pay the price. This is precisely why I said prisoner exchange. Because now they have prisoners and we don't. Honestly, it's like I should be running the army. I'm gonna quickly go out and kill that bear that I passed. Oh, that was like way over here though, wasn't it? That's a bit too far. The radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times, worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. What is sutures? Wound. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we would be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life. But we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back. And then, night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar and the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. We can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Dummy. That's my reply. Stupid dumb idiot face. Stupid dumb idiot ball face. I know who you are, Erica Witchwood, champion of Eorzea, yes? Our orders are to give you the run of the encampment, but I have my eye on you. So what business do you have with me? I am Decimus, Centurion of the First Legion. It's my sworn duty to defend Garlemald from barbarians such as you, and your very presence here is an affront to my honor. Spit on you. Is there aught we may do to ease your woes? So cold, and probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. If only we'd brought some food with us, but perhaps I could use a little magic to... No, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. Oh, okay. Seeing if they would, like, get shocked or anything if I do that. Whoops. Look, I may as well do it since I accidentally click it. You came with Julius, did you? Didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans, for Garleans, to teleport all over in a blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. It's you, Erica Witchwood. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in the dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. till you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Hey, Gaius is alive. You're living a lie. Just thought you should know that. Yeah. So cold. Young soldier on the verge of losing consciousness. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Oh yeah, is this dyeable? It is. I like the current color though. Flavius. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. So those you met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Euless could persuade him, though we would need to persuade Euless first. Well, seen enough? Euless, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families keep. Kept, rather, some stored away in the event that they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. We've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. It would have been other refugees or one of the afflicted as far as we know. Either way, we're down here to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has a supply and secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Let's be smart. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere. There's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace. What stands in its place? We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power before we realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions. Prepare for a combined assault onto Telophroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are in more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Without our healing magics, there's little we can do for these people beyond offer words of encouragement. But this way, we'll be able to offer them tangible assistance. Ulysses finds himself in somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvageable mission. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissimila. What's these fucking names in this expansion, I swear. The first location is the Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Why don't we just like... We don't give them the ceruleum. We take our ceruleum, place it somewhere, and go, whoa! We found ceruleum! And that's how we help. Hey. Sorry, Alibi. I see an aether current. So, this is the park. Surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire, great Solus Galvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. While I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we shall commence our search. What castle was that? Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall that was built for children to play as shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. This, whatever it appears, to have some sort of symbolic meaning related to the park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. Well, at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain, or somewhere where the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, even if we knew, but I can't help wondering. It was a bird cage. Emmett was a bird. That's my conclusion. Can we go on the slide? Let me go on the slide. Oh, we just walk up the slide. Damn it. Guess they do have slide tech because we had it in Pixieland. Contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of cannon weapons, capable of transforming into different configurations. Closer inspection, it appears to be nothing more than a children's slide. Okay. That threw me through a fucking loop. Can we sit on the steps? Ah, we can. I like that my minion was just sitting there. Is it just so happened to get up there? Yeah, he did. That was cute. Ulysses ignores you as he stares at the water in silence, as if he was searching for something he knew has gone and will never return. His children... Probably. Or his family in general, not just his children. I don't imagine there would be much need for Magitech in a park of all places. And again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. They may have uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor Confirms that fuel canisters have long since been drained, as Eula said. There are points of interest are marked on the map of the Forum Soleus. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of cerulean. Yeah, buddies, ain't shit here. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no signs of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, I'm... Just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. I mean, if it's still being heated, let's use... It's probably being ceruleumed. Every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. That was a long time ago. And the water still flowed clear, and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing. I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's unbearably cold through, though. Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. The first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, but doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? It's fucking music. Is this her theme? Can this be her theme? Is her adventurous theme? Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of earth fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning on going in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we have no way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. Sure, let's do that. That may be the stupidest thing I've ever heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you could try your method, with Alphino's help. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Getting a bit cold there, Ellie? Gods, be good. It's cold. Perhaps we should have listened to Euless after all. Delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind in your damp clothes chills you to the bone. What if we take off our clothes? Ah! Would have been funny if you just lost all your health by doing that. Same thing. I don't like that one. It goes too fast. Actually, no, that's the same time. Never mind. Perfect distance. Beneath the water, your fingers catch onto what you think might be a handle. They're overusing that a bit too much, I think. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. And we need to get out of the water because it starts getting incredibly cold. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost. You become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ailment of your body. Euless will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. You found it? There must be another one around here somewhere. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Yeah, I got your car battery. That's it. There's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Are you finally realizing that we're like, you know, legit? Call me an Uldan, because by fire I am reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Euless, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived, well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with the family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the streets, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sound of laughter and song, of happiness. And although summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends are dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. See who's online. Yeah, quite a handful. Still don't know who that is, to be honest. They had to have had a name change. Shit me. I swear he was like 86 when I last looked. Well, at least my clothes are finally dry. Though they could do with a proper wash. Now the fire's burnt out, Ulysses is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Hopefully they come back. As you can see, the place is littered with remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check with the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide you an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. According to the ceruleum gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. Alright, so we don't bother with that. Ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel it may hold. Ooh, wait, so what do we do with those ones? Do we chance it? You still have explosive I gave you, yes? Remember to check the ceruleum gauge before attempting to remove the outer casing. The gauge has been damaged, you can't determine if there's any fuel left to recover. Use your best judgment. We'll leave that one for now. We'll come back to it. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken. Okay, not going to bother with those ones. We're going to wait till there is one where it shows. Look at that bloody, like, Japan Tower looking thing. Broken. Empty. Well, I think we're gonna try the broken ones then, I guess. Let's hope. You retrieve the War Machina's ceruleum tank to find it's still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Euless will be surely pleased by your discovery. Wait, so did I win the dice roll? I won the dice roll! More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? Yeah, first try. Look, I sucked at selling fish, apparently, so I had to get something kind of win. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alizé and Alphino are faring. Oh, they didn't take my res, they took someone else's. Rude.
やっと監視役が離れたか。大丈夫か？
Is he like standing behind us invisible?
おっと、姿は探さなくていい。そのまま知らぬ顔で聞いてくれ。お前たちが帝国兵とキャンプブロークングラスを出た後、ルキアから偵察隊に連絡があってな。俺たちはすぐに追跡を開始。お前たちがテルティウム駅に入ったのを確認している。
Smart.
その後、出てきたアルフィノとアリゼに魔導仕掛けの装置が付けられていることも確認。おおよそ状況は察した。その上でいくつか聞かせてくれ。駅にいる連中は何者だ？何を目的にしている？
God, Thancred's such a badass.
第一軍団長と来たか。目的は第10軍団の連れてくる増援と合流し、旧魔導城バブイルの塔を自力で制圧することだな。もろもろ了解した。だとしたら打つ手がないでもない。今しがた派遣団の方にある報告が入ったら、それを交渉材料にできる可能性が高いだろう。
Alright.
ひとまずお前は、お前自身とアルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。
Alright, sure. What if they want to let...
それじゃ、また後でだ。
What if they want to lather us in mud and make us wrestle? Do we still accept it then?
待たせたな。
あちこち探してみたんだけど収穫なしよ。悔しいけどあなたが見つけた分でおしまいね。
Hey, my first one of the day. Took a while for this one. It's been over 12, like... Yeah, it's been 12 hours. Man. Came way too late, buddy. Search high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I guess, might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
さほど期待してたわけじゃないが、いよいよ厳しいか。ともかく、今回の捜索はここまでだ。駅へ戻るぞ。
ああ、よく戻ったな。聞いたぞ。青林水を